Good morning everyone, hope you're doing well. You probably couldn't hear me there, but good morning. Welcome to the stream. It's pretty early, so my voice might sound a bit bad. We're now loading up on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I do apologise for the lighting this early. I'm just waiting for the sunlight to shine through my window, then it should look much nicer. I hope you're all well. Let's see if everything's working. Get some messages in chat going. Flysim123, thank you very much. Yeah, that's very kind of you, but of course people have got priorities. Of course I was meant to do this at the weekend, but sadly I could not. I basically didn't set up the overlays in time and was busy with family, so these things do happen. We're now loaded into Microsoft Flight Simulator. Just want to make sure we're not lagging. We're going to be doing on IVAO today, although by the looks of it there won't be many people there, but normally Spain gets quite busy to the middle of the day, so we should be lucky. Morning Sarah, morning guys. Right, I don't know, my sim's just been so laggy lately, almost unplayable. It's quite annoying, so before we load up I am just going to turn down some of my settings. I know I'm on this kind of like personal public announcement kind of screen. That's what I'm kind of going for. Yeah, I can see why. I don't know, I put my terrain level of detail to 300 for some reason, which my graphics card cannot handle. Oh dear. Yeah, I've left all my settings basically on ultra, so that kind of explains it all. Let's apply and save that. Right, that should be a bit more playable. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, so much smoother. Right, okay, let's hop you guys into the sim using the power of YouTube. Welcome to London Stansted Airport. There we go. That worked well. That went well. CX Pilot says good day from Australia. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect it to be the stream to be that busy this time early in the morning. I've got to be honest, because let's be honest, who is awake at 7:30 wanting to watch YouTube? But seeing as it's going on for 10 hours, I think we can expect it quite a few views. Anyway, got my checklist up. So powered up. We'll go up to the overhead panel. Now, of course, there is a big meaning behind this stream today. I'm raising money for two awesome charities, SSAFA and St Nicholas Hospice. They are two really good charities. St Nicholas Hospice is a local one. It's kind of close to death, kind of healthcare basically, and hospice care, kind of the name. But they also do a really good job supporting families, and they support my family, which is why I'm raising money for them. And then we've also got SSAFA, which is an armed forces charity looking after veterans and their families. So that is the meaning behind today's stream. The donation links are in the description. Any support to those charities is much appreciated, and you get a shout out on the stream, so who can complain. Right, there we go. I want to be able to see, so let's get our overhead lighting on. Boom, that looks so beautiful. Please buy easy things. I'm just going to sort out my panel. Yeah, the A380 is looking really awesome. How's my sound quality doing? I'm just going to check. Cool, that sounds good. Pretty good mixing today. Not too loud on either end. I might turn down my voice in a minute, because that is rather loud. But it should be good. Anyway, what lights do we need on first? Well, let's go and put our yeah, and where's our logo lights? So always lose them. I can't see them. Am I blind? That's alright, don't worry too much about it. While we're doing that, I am going to get connected to IVAO. So let's go to the website. And now it's going to ask my password. I kind of want to get up pretty quickly today, although we will be on Unicom for most of the time, which I guess isn't so bad. It gives me more time to speak to you guys, and that's alright. such an awkward password. It's like... Right, there we go. And we'll keep myself logged in. Apologies for this, guys. I should have done it earlier. I didn't. File flight plan. It's going to be easy 152. That's what I kind of do with my flight plans. Just kind of make it off the date. It seems to work pretty well. I never have people taking it, so Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. I'm just doing so. I mean, I wish you guys could watch this. I just haven't set it up. So let's make you. There we go. Beautiful. Let's put this flight plan in. So basically, today's flight's 4 hours long, just a bit over, possibly. It's going to take us down to Portugal and then going to turn towards the Canary Islands. As simple as that. Departure time is going to be. Shall we? Cruise speed. Same as always. Flight level. That's good shout. What is that? Don't actually know. Let's see what SimBrief is saying. And then once we're connected to IVAO, we can get the aircraft started up. Right, okay. Quite the long flight today. So, I mean, it's probably bordering on long haul, almost 5 hours long if we're slow. So it'll be flight level 370 until we get to Vido, and then it goes up to 390. I'm fine with that. Cool. And then we can copy and paste our plan across. Pretty nice flight. I've been over to Lanzarote before, which is why I'm doing it. I think on Microsoft Flight Simulator as well, so I am familiar with the airports, although we've got no scenery down there purely because it doesn't exist, which yes is pretty annoying, but we have got scenery for our Lapland flight later today. Once we get up, I will be going downstairs and getting a drink and probably some breakfast. We're going to need a lot of fuel today because our endurance is 6 hours. And there we go. There we go. Plans in. Sorry about this. 152. There we go, we're in. You just heard the beep, that means we're in. Right, okay, now time to get set up. So where were we? Where do you fly, says Piet Burl. We're flying from Stansted to Lanzarote today, Arrecife. Right, so once we've done all that, we're going to test our APU, so APU fire switch. That's the agent. What am I doing? We need a little test button down there. There we go. Probably shouldn't. That works. Okay, it's done. And now we can go get our APU master on. So APU master. And then we'll wait 3 seconds. APU start. Cool. I can hear it. Yep. There's the little click. So APU's coming on now. We can basically get our external power off now, but before we do that, let's just check our ECAMs. Yep, flap is open. That's good to see. That's too high. Cool. It will be a bit brighter in here. It's going to be a nice sunset departure, basically, and get some awesome screenshots. While we're doing that, I'll open up Volanta while we're waiting for that to open. Then we can be tracking our flights, seeing as we're doing about, I don't know, 5 flights today. There will be an opportunity to fly with me on multiplayer tomorrow. You can tomorrow later on. It's around lunchtime here in the UK. We're going to be doing some F-18 fighter jet fun, probably over at Miramar. That should be good. Okay, that seems to be APU definitely on now. And we're in with Volanta, so that's all good. Right. Cockpit lights, well, we're going to get our dome on, so where's our dome? There we go, beautiful. External power, take it off. We're all on APU now. Parking brakes, they're definitely on. Yep. Flaps, all the way up. Ground spoilers are disarmed. Probe / window heats should be on auto automatically. I won't make that mistake. Okay, it used to be on auto automatically, not anymore. APU bleed, we're going to pop that bad boy on. We haven't got any air unit on the ground, so it's fine. X bleed, where are we looking for that? That's up here. Okay, that should be on auto anyway. Yeah, I'll be fine. What is that? No clue why my engines are starting up. I did not tell them to start up. That's very weird. And what? Maybe there's blowing in them. Bizarre. Weird. Oh, we've got traffic on as well. Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm just strange. I thought I did. I think it's because I was hearing the other aircraft near me. I'll probably turn that off, seeing as we're on IVAO. It's probably not the best to have them flying about. Right, electric panel. We're going to need to go back down and check. There we go. Right. Okay, that's all good. Generators 1 and 2 aren't on yet because we haven't got the engines on. So that's fine. Ventilation. Boop, 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 boop. Have we got that? I don't know where that is. I guess it's conditioned. No, I don't know. No clue about that. That's going off the checklist. I don't actually know. Right. I'm going slow because I'm quite tired, so I'll probably miss things to say. It's probably better to go slow than it is run it quick. Right, that's still fine. We've done the first bit of the checklist. Now we get into the fun bit. So overhead panel scan. Well, it just looks okay to me. Strobe light comes to auto. Beacon light comes on. Comes off, but not on the runway. Oops. Seatbelt. Hey, there we go. We got a message. Just got a message from someone saying, "Wish you a great flight." And we'll go, "Thank you." That's I don't know the call sign, but it's Foxtrot Bravo Delta 082. Oh, there we go. Can you make your microphone a bit louder? Yeah, sure thing. I can do that. Thank you very much for that tip off. I do like getting those little messages through IVAO. I've had them a few times. It's always quite fun. But there we go. Right, where were we on the checklist? Aircraft documents. So we've got them all on this screen here, which is what I'm reading. We've got the flight plan. We've got Navigraph. We've got everything. Cool. Cockpit voice recorder. Don't need to worry about that. ADIRS. We'll go. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Flybird, by the way. There we go. Cool. And no smoking. Where were we? Down here comes to auto. Emergency exit lights come to arm. Cabin pressure panel. Lights, okay. No white lights, we're fine. Air conditioning panel. That's just up. No white lights, we're fine. APU bleed, we've had that on for some time now. X bleed, had that on. Batteries 1 and 2, I have had them on. They're fine. I'm not too bothered about them. Engine 1 and 2, fire switch. Clear. Clear. Okay. My radio will be sorted out by the fly pad today, so that's fine. We'll just flip between there. It's pretty much a cheat, but it's quite fun. Just going on the fly pad, flipping through. Right, okay. We're now ready to go down to our MCDU, pop that all in. Luckily, hopefully, it should go quite quickly because I think it's connected to SimBrief. Yes, it is. I love that. That's great fun. Right, okay, well that's that done. We're almost ready to go. Just a few more things to run through. I know we did that the wrong way around. Right, let's check our performance. We miss out so much of the checklist without that. Right, okay, so the rest of the stuff really up to this point is like scans and looking around, so it's Microsoft Flight Simulator. We don't really need to do that. All we need to do is just run through the MCDU, pop everything into there. Hello Jonathan, welcome. Graphite Games, welcome as well. Fly A320, thank you for coming along, have a great sleep. I know it's quite late over there. I've got Aviator Dan, he's in New York at the moment. Bit behind you of course, because he's all the way across the country, but yeah. Transition altitude is 6,000 feet, so that's good. Okay, I've found the checklist with the SimBrief reports, so let's go MCDU. Yep, that's all. That's going to be fine, isn't it? Correct data. We've done all of that, so that's fine. AOC menu. Weight and balance. I think we can request a send, can't we? There we go, boarding passengers now. Never knew you could do that. It's the first time I've ever done it. Completely honest. I don't know what happens. Do we get people moving about? Why are our front lights on? Oh yeah, that's a bug with my honeycomb thing. Basically, regardless of what I do, it keeps them on. It's pretty annoying. Right, there we go. Passengers are coming on. Look at that. That's quite cool. We're going to cheat the fuel. We're going to cheat. While that's loading up, we're just going to come into SimBrief and we're going to see how much fuel we need. Yeah, we need quite a bit. About that, yeah. Cool. Oops, it just took it away. Is that? Oh, does it not let me? Okay, there we go. I don't think it liked me doing that. Regardless, we've done it now. Right, people are still getting on. That light's going to really annoy me. I literally can't do anything about it, so I do apologise. It's just an issue with my honeycomb thing. Any buttons I have on, even if they're off, that light remains on. I know it's unrealistic, so yeah, it is what it is. Lassie, yeah, I'll put the link in the chat. I'll do that for you. It's a very good checklist. It's called JD's Checklist Procedures. So let's put this in the chat for you. There we go. Super chat donations, basically how I'm going to work with that. If you want to donate to the charity via super chat, just make sure you say it's the super chat, because that does go kind of through YouTube. So if you are going to donate, I do recommend you do it straight to Just Giving, but if you would like to basically just tell me where you'd like that money to go, whether you'd like it to go back into the channel or to the charity, because otherwise it's quite hard to differentiate. So yeah, if you want to donate, make sure just say, if you're going to go through super chat, just say to charity or to the channel, because it doesn't separate. I have to separate it manually. Right, while we're doing that, let's see what the checklist is saying. Right, okay, well that's all loaded up. Let's have a look for the fly pad. Those lights are annoying me. Right, from Simbrief. Boom, I love doing that. It's so good. The fly-by-wire work. Oh, I love it. There we go. Right, okay. What's the float plan saying we need? No, it's the fuel, right? Okay, well, let's do it through here. It was about 11,000, wasn't it? Let's get 12. Let's go fast. And that'll be 2 minutes. Refueling. That's so well done. Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, I just realised that. Thanks for pointing that out. That would have been bad if we got up. Although I should have checked there. Realistically, I probably would have got up. But if I missed it, right. People are still loading on. That works very well. I'm very happy with that. For the Bermuda Triangle. Good luck. It's actually a pretty nice place to fly, with all the little islands. Thank you very much. I will put that money towards the charity. I'll transfer that over as soon as I can. That does mean we've got to update our first the raising bar, so I'll put that straight in. So that comes over. Total raised is now, if that lets me load, £872 UK. Thank you very much for that very kind €5 donation. I'll just put £5 in. I'll transfer that over. Basically the same. I mean, there's like £4.50 to €5, so I'm not that bothered. Dan, welcome to come along in the CJ4. Very nice. Right, okay, come back to the checklist. Okay, only thing we need to do now, once everything's coming in, is come to performance. Right, okay. I haven't got that data, I'm just going to go find it. Right, and our trim, is there any way to find that? Can you use a calculator for it? I don't know. Not that I know of. We're set Unicom, we're on Unicom anyway. No, I don't think there is. Right, okay. Someone give me one maybe? We'll flex the temperature, probably 65. Yes, I know. I haven't got our trim, so I haven't got a calculator for it, so I guess we'll just go like this. 125, 126, 130. Someone, if you could let me know, that'd be good. What's your cost index? Did I put it at 70? Or Simbrief might have done it. I don't actually know. I could tell you if I remember how to get to it. Let's just check through all of that. Obviously do not need to worry about that so far. That's all good. Let's check. I thought so. Yes, that looks about right. Cool. Right. I haven't been flying for a while, so I'm a bit rusty, I'll admit. I have been flying, just haven't been not in the A320. Goodness. Right. There's one thing I know it's forgotten. I haven't seen it on the checklist, but I know it should be done. It's crew supply. Making sure barometer is set. Okay. Flight director. flag. What's that? What on earth is going on? Look at all these planes flying around. Quite weirdly. Well, it's just because we have got some sort of realistic models. Actually, last time I remember, traffic made my game crash. So I'm going to go and just turn off traffic for now, and just hopefully we'll see some AI traffic. I'm not making that mistake. Right, there we go. Because I get close to it and sometimes it crashes because AIG is still a bit buggy. Still a bit buggy. Nonetheless, that's all ready. Ah, here's a calculator. Perfect. Yeah, Beluga on PC, go both. Yeah. I've got to remember this. It's gone completely out of my head. Personally, I probably prefer I like the 737. I'm kind of much more confident in the 737 than I am the A320. So I'd say 737. It has had a lot more time to be done. Where am I going? I can't think. I cannot think. Where? Cost index. Am I going insane? There it is. Yeah, I thought it did put it in. 21 is our cost index. That was right in front of me that whole time, and I just could not see it. Yeah, okay. SimBriefs gave us that, so we'll go with that. Okay. It's all good up there. We'll set this to 6,000 feet for the climb out, and then we'll move on accordingly. What is our departure today? Hasn't given us one. Right, okay. Runway 22, and it is number 1 Romeo. Bang. Look at that. That is a nice departure. Right, okay. Everything should be ready in flight planning wise. If there's not, I've missed it, and we shall find about missing it later. That's gonna be the tactic. I can't see any other issues. Yeah, the fly-by-wire 380 will be awesome. That's all set. That's all set. Only thing to do now is get those engines on. Ooh. And just check the overhead panel while it's doing that. Fuel pumps can come on. Cool. Seatbelts will come on now. Ooh, bit of fog. Bit of fog. Quite significant fog as well. Engine is coming on. Start the pushback. Tug spawns in quite awkwardly. There we go. Missing anything on the checklist? Not that I know of. Only thing, and most of that's in op, is stuff to do with the weather radar. Right, it's okay, let's check our engine. Cool. I'm gonna set up for actually no, I won't just yet. Right, I'm gonna put our clock on. Squawking, no one's been assigned, so we'll just go standard. There we go, both engines coming on. Cool. Someone just gave us our... Oh yes, right, okay, I forgot we were on IVAO. Got someone next to us, I can't actually see us. Standstill traffic, easy 152 pushing back at stand 44. Look at the sun trying to come through. I don't know if I could see anyone on IVAO, it's quite a concern. Maybe up there. Oh yeah, I can see our friend. He's coming with us. That's very cute. Right, okay, I completely forgot we were on IVAO there because there's no ATC, so it just went out of my mind, but there we go. Let's speed it up a bit. Oh, there we go, you put that through very quickly. Someone at Echo Golf Whiskey. Can't think of where that is that Luton? I don't know. But very quick. What's that saying? Got our APU off now. Although you meant to keep it on for taxi, I'm not too sure, I can't remember. Right, okay, we'll now begin our turn. If I've lined this up nicely. Ooh, we're getting close. Oh! That's a good sign. That doesn't normally happen. And there we go. Right, okay. Standstill traffic, sorry. Easy 152, taxiing to runway 22. And I'm going to stop the pushback, it's still going on. Come on, what's it doing? Brake. There we go. It's still going back. There we go. That's because I didn't press it today. Right, there we go. Let's zoom in a bit to Stansted so I can confirm what taxiway route I'm following. Right, okay. Via Charlie, holding at Sierra 3. Right, okay, just check through that. It's we are, yes, so it's via holding at, so wherever you go. Sierra 3, probably a good shout. Via Charlie. Standstill traffic, easy 152, taxiing to runway 22 via Charlie to Sierra 3. That was probably said wrong, but there we go. Let's go. Here we go, first taxi of the day. And what beautiful weather for it, by the way.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Right, so this is Charlie as far as I know. Up here, this kind of twist. Before I forget, I am going to swap that over. Right, run through the checklist. I can't see anything I'm missing. I'll keep engines like that for now. APU bleed, APU master off, it's not required. Wing ice, that's a good shout. I mean, it is auto anyway. And it does reduce engine power, but well, I don't know, we'll keep it on, I guess. Flaps we put to take off, pitch trim is required. Let me just sort that out. Cool. I see those lights. We've got taxi lights on, but I have to turn them off for them to come on. It's really confusing. Maybe I need to update my kind of honeycomb setup. I don't know. Morning, Graham. Morning, Row Pilot 15. Hope you're well. Curious to see if everything works out kind of air and nav wise. But there we go. We're reaching our holding point anyway. So yeah, I've got landing lights on just to be seen, but I have to turn my landing lights off for them to be on. It's so confusing. Let's hold. Right, cool. Predicted weather is off, but I don't really know how you put that on. Is it down here? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it is this, isn't it? Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know. Whatever that does didn't solve the issue, so there we go. Right, okay. We're ready to basically say that we're holding. And I can't see any other traffic on the map, nor on my display. It looks like we're fine. Looks like we're good. I'll just do the final checks. Cool. Stands to traffic, EZ152 lining up, holding at Sierra 3. That could have gone very badly. I said lining up. Right, okay, we're now going to line up. That's what I was about to say. Turn that off. Making my... There we go. Stands to traffic, EZ152 lining up from runway 22. There we go. It's weird doing Unicom at a big airport like this. I'm used to kind of ATC holding me up for 20 minutes and I'm trying to fly before I have to go to bed. That's normally how it goes. Beautiful runway. Let's get flight recorder going now. Or not. Let's not worry about flight recorder. Is it recording on here, by the way? Yeah, I thought that's how you solved it. Just told to use Unicom, you text on voice. I've always gone off voice. I've heard people on voice, but maybe I'm wrong. That's fine, I'll do that then. Makes it slightly more inconvenient, I'll admit, but there we go. Right, final checks now. Everything's ready. Let's get up. Oh no, before we do that, we must type. That makes my life much easier. Right, okay. And no one can hear you. Oh, well, there we go. that. Oh, thank you very much. Maybe it's a VAT sim thing. Maybe. Oh well. Oh, that's a bit more boring. Anyway, let's go. What's it moaning about? Nothing. Shouldn't have done that, should have slowed down, but it's right, there we go. Be quiet. There we go. We're getting messages through. It's difficult. Right, viewer. Beautiful. Oh, look at this departure. Right in the clouds. Love it. This is a beautiful departure, my friends. I'm still going manual. I'm actually going to fly this by hand because I'm doing a pretty good job. I know normally we'd hand over to autopilot, but let me have my fun. It's kind of nice hand flying sometimes. It's very nice. I don't normally do it. With the A320, you're still really not hand flying though, because it does everything for you. Just following the flight director. Right through the clouds. Right, it's probably at this point where you would put autopilot on to avoid any errors. So I'm gonna. Oh no, we can see again. That's fine. Try and sort it out. Beautiful. There we go. Right, we'll now hand over to the machine after that. Interesting. Come back down to climb. There we go. Right, we were a bit too high then, admittedly, but that's because I went through the cloud, but I wanted to hand fly, so. There we go. I think we can see them departing as well. If that's not a screenshot, I don't know what is. That's so beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it. But there we go, on our way to Lanzarote. Sweet. Okay, it's taking us back down to 4,000 feet, although that's not right, we should be at 6,000. Alas. Right, okay. What is the actual... Okay, no, I was completely wrong. Cool. Right. Hi Paul, welcome. interesting engine noises. Is that coming from FS Realistic? I've said pretty annoying. But there we go. We've left our departure now. Pretty nice departure. We're now continuing on our way to Lanzarote. And as soon as there's nothing in our way, I see no issue. Well, we can set that all the way up to 37,000 feet. No more constraints. I did break the constraint there, I'll admit. Ooh, that worried me then. Bit of a crash. Right, once we get to 10,000 feet, it's always reverted. Yeah, that's America, so I'm sort of able to standard. Getting quite a bit of lag coming through. You just cannot complain with that though. Look at that. Beautiful time to fly. Cool. Good. Nice start to the stream. Over 10,000 feet. Getting up quick now. All lights are fine. Right. On our merry way. Can't think of anything else to do. We're on Unicom. At least need to keep monitoring that basically. No one to speak to just yet, but when we do, we will be able to. Oh, thank you very much to Jonathan. I didn't just catch that. So let me just check. Let me just read through that. I did just see it in the corner of my eye, but because it's external, I've got to go to a different page, basically. Where's it gone? I did just catch it. Where's the flight to and from? It's from Stansted, which is where we've departed just now, to Arrecife, Lanzarote. I'm just trying to find the alert. I just missed it. Thank you to Jonathan. He says, because I believe when it's possible to help others, we all should help. Here is a little contribution for $25 US. Thank you very much, Jonathan. I'm going to pronounce your name wrong. Goofhauser. Apologies if I did that wrong. Right, so let's make sure it's all updated on Streamlabs. takes us to 891. 891 UK pounds. Thank you so much, guys. What a great start to the stream. Already departing from London Stansted. Already getting some awesome donations through to charity. Tommy, sorry to hear that. You stay safe, my friend. Yeah, Paul, it's not the best. It's not the best. We can't lie. It's not the best news to have. Look at those clouds today, my friends. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I got it right. Oh, awesome. Cool. Oops, a daisy. I'll run through the checklist in a minute just after I've finished doing that. Right, there we go, we're turning now. Is that silver? Yes it is, turning away from silver. Ooh, bit of a change there. I think I might be testing some of the new features Flywheel Wire have put in and I just unknowingly haven't noticed. There seems to be some sort of VNAV system in place now, and LNAV just seems to be much more accurate. Of course, a big thing today is that we'll be announcing the winner of the giveaway. Who can complain? Plenty of stuff to give away. I've got it sitting right next to me. So yeah, I'm very excited to see who wins, where it gets sent off to. Seeing as we've got like 8 different prizes, that's a lot of money just going off, and I hope you guys do enjoy it. I just moved over that YouTube donation we had earlier, so that's been sent off now. Now I'm going to run through the checklist. Not that there's much to do in the 320 once you get up in the air. Literally nothing. Cruise. Right, okay, the 3 things on the checklist are flow plan, monitor, anti-ice as required. That's a good shout. Top of descent determined / checked. Our top of descent isn't about for another 3 hours. So that's good. Yes, I am on IVAO. So beautiful. Like we're inbound at Cowley now. Oh dear. Hopefully a good landing. Lands Rossi nice airport. Basically right on the edge of the island. So yeah, it's a nice approach. And there's only really one way you can fly into it, so it's quite predictable. Why not VADSIM? Basically, I haven't set it up, and IVAO, I kind of like the interface a bit more. I've tried them both, got about 10 hours on VADSIM, I think. On a bit more on IVAO, admittedly. Although I'm not a big fan of live ATC. Save it for the real world. I know it's fun when it works out, but it's a lot of stress, and flight simulation for me is about just sitting there looking at the view, really. That's why I do it. I like flying, but I prefer to, yeah. So, yeah, I don't do it as much as I probably should do. Paul says, can't wait for the Australian World Update. Nor can I. Beautiful place. What on earth happened there? Just heard a click. Weird. Did you see that? It was quite nice. I quite enjoyed it. I mean, but I think it might have been. Weird. No big. No clue. I didn't hear the rudder pedal. I thought I did. Was it a circuit breaker popping or something? Does that exist? Not that I know of. That's the sound like. I know it was the autopilot clicking off, but odd. So of course, let's go through some of the giveaway items while I'm here. So guys, you can enter. There's still a bit of time to enter. Let's go through some of them. If I can move my stuff out of the way. So we've got this beautiful British Airways 787. We've got the main prize, which is of course, I can't show you it because it's too big and it would cover the camera completely. We've got the Thrustmaster, yes, Thrustmaster Airbus TCA side stick. It's very cool. Yeah, plenty of stuff, and of course plenty of like Orbex and Sim Market gift cards, or was it not Orbex? Just Flight and Sim Market, my bad. Right. Look at that. Beautiful. That's why we do it, my friends. That is why we do it. Right, I'm just going to go downstairs, get a glass of orange juice. Tommy Butch, great question. And maybe a bit of breakfast. That shouldn't be too long, 5 minutes. I'll probably get a pair of chocolate and an orange juice, then it's like a mid-flight snack. Right, I'm just going to put the giveaway. How many entries have we got? I think it's getting close to 8,000 last time I checked. But of course, people can enter multiple times. I'm very excited to announce the winners. Oh, bloody, oh, that's a lot. Right, there we go, Tommy. That's for you. I momentarily am just going to go get a bit of a snack, seeing as I haven't had any breakfast yet. But thank you so much for all the support, guys, so far. No return. Hope you were well. Nothing happened during that time, so that's good. Got just a bit of food to keep me going. Looks all good to me. Speed now Mac. Let's check any. God, that's highly abbreviated there. Skies are pretty busy this morning, I'll admit. For IVAO anyway, because it's normally quite quiet around the UK. Where are we inbound to? Okay, we just reached the cruise. Seatbelts can come off, much like me, you can eat. And we're flying over at the moment. Where is that? That's the Isle of Wight. I was here literally the other day, so that's quite cool. I was at Portsmouth down there. Great fun. Right, how long will we be going for now? Our first hour in. Coco says, what's the flight? Arrecife to Lanzarote. Arrecife to Lanzarote. Stansted to Lanzarote. Luca, welcome back to the stream. Haven't seen you for a while, so it's nice to see you back here. Although I haven't streamed for a while, so that would probably explain it. But there we go, left, well, not over the UK anymore. Well on our way. We're being followed. Ah, someone's coming with us. I just realised our friend is coming with us. We've got people on IVAO. Almost following our flight plan exactly. And we've managed to actually catch up. Yeah, Lanzarote, Arrecife. It's a Canary Island. I want to see if we can spot. Yes, Spain, yeah. I want to see if I can spot him. He's slightly behind us. Get some awkward leg spikes free. They do worry me. Oh, there we go. Cool, I'll see you there. Morning, Harry. Nice to see you here. RNAV/VNAV. VNAV's still work in progress. I think you can do RNAV approaches. Yeah. I think it works pretty well. I haven't really tried proper traditional like old school RNAV. But kind of like, I know VNAV's still a massive work in progress, but they're working on it. We go, all filled up now, basically full, so yeah. Hello Maxim, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to spot our friend. I don't know how high he is. We're quite quicker than him, winning the race. Let's see. Yeah, he's very much almost at the same height as us, although we are a bit higher, admittedly. 3D mode on that sim is so cool. On Valentin is so cool. It really is. So guys, if you're new to the stream, the point of this stream is to raise money for two awesome charities, St Nicholas Hospice and SSAFA. We've already raised about £30, which is pretty impressive, £25 already on the stream. So we're getting really close to that £900 mark. Should we set a target for the stream, £950? I mean, it would be great to hit the goal, but I know it's Christmas time, people have got other things to spend money on, I understand that completely. And it's been a pretty difficult year for many people, so if you don't feel the need to donate to charity through this, please don't, because it's not like you have to or anything, and everyone has their things to pay money for. I'm good, Maxim, how are you? You're going to be flying for 10 hours? Yes, I am, mostly. There'll be a little break in the middle, probably about half an hour for me to go out for a walk. But yes, for the most part, 10-hour flight. I'm going to post the schedule in there. There will be a 10-hour schedule. We're going, well, we've already started our flight down to Lanzarote, so let's pop this in. Yeah, I've done a few long hauls over to America 3 times, I think, Dubai, Australia twice. When does Christmas break start in the UK? Well, at my college we finish a week early, so I'm on it now. But normally it's this Friday. I'm good, Mosh. I'm good. Will also be a Q&A at 1:30, which is when I will be kind of having a bit of a break, of course. What's your longest flight? I think that would be, was it London to Perth? Let's see on Valentin actually, I'll just check. My longest flight. Ooh. It's done something horrible to my map. There we go. Right, okay, yeah, definitely. London to Perth. It took a while, and the landing at it, because it was in the 787, and it was at the time when the 787 was really buggy. So yeah, the landing was abysmal. I remember that well. London to Dhaka, that's a nice flight. Pretty scenic. Nine hours. Nice. Yeah, I think it's for long haul flights. What I mostly end up doing is putting them on, going to sleep. That's normally what happens. I kind of sat through my New York one. Of course, I've done a New York one live. That was pretty good. But yeah, I didn't want to do just a long haul flight on this stream. 1, because I'd get bored. 2, you'd get bored. And 3, it's not very engaging for you guys, is it? Me flying over the Atlantic. I think it loses its meaning when you do it like that. So I've kind of, split it up. Just gone different stuff. So yeah, be sure to come along later. Someone just cleared himself to land on IVAO. That's quite funny. Do you do do you fly some on VFR or IFR? I do VFR quite a lot. Like, that's what I prefer to do. Let's done it again. What was that about? It's just like my rudder pedals deactivating. Keep an eye on that. It's weird. It could explain a bug I've been having, because it is the left rudder pedal that goes forward. Basically my aircraft flips to the left. It's really weird. Yeah, anyway, what I was talking about, VFR, IFR. I find myself doing VFR a lot more on my own, because I'm training for my PPL in real life. It does help. But I don't think people, although I enjoy it more, I think people enjoy IFR flights like this more. Thank you so much for your service, Bravo 632. That's very kind of you for offering to donate. Please, there's 2 links in the description. Just Giving. You can donate to SSAFA, which is of course the Armed Forces charity. But thank you so much for your service, man. Thank you for coming along. It means a lot. Yeah, Jonathan, I know what you mean. I do that quite a lot. It does get quite tedious, long haul flying. I imagine it does in real life as well. You know, short hauls. This flight's probably decent because it gives you enough time to do something in the middle. Jonathan, very nice for you to stay. Stick along with me. As I said, if any of you want to win some awesome flight sim goodies, my giveaway is still open and it is for a few more hours, I have to say. How long we got left? 3 hours, almost exactly. Put another link. The AN2, the Antonov, is that Antonov? I think it is. Yeah, it's the Antonov. By who? Let me think. You know, in news, a lot of it is quite hard to come by. Oh, that's very good. Do you fly the ZB737 very much? Not as much as I used to now. No, definitely not. It's very hard for me to go back to X-Plane, I have to admit. Very hard. AT simulations and stuff. I've just looked. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff on the Facebook page. Seems to be going pretty well. Estimated release date still 2021, so maybe before Christmas. But they haven't kept us updated for a while. So maybe not the best thing. Please wing view, that's a good shout. Oh yeah. Andy's quite new to flight sims. He says keep up the awesome content. Thank you very much, Andy. Glad I'm kind of helping you, I hope, getting into it. Because I know it can be quite daunting. I've been there. We all have, I think. I still feel like that quite a lot of the time. Even today on IVAO, I feel like that quite a bit. It is quite daunting. But yeah, we just had another donation. This one's sent to St. Nicholas Hospice. Thank you very much. Yeah, Jonathan, you've got plenty of time to make up your mind. I was looking into the forces at one point, but I had asthma as a child, so I couldn't go in and be a pilot, basically. I can still go in and do other things, especially with the army. But yeah, I've looked into it. I've got a bit of military background in my family, nothing direct. My dad couldn't get in, basically. But yeah, I mean, the work they do, always amazing, and they're so humble about it. Yeah, it's inspiring. But yeah, it's a very nice thing when people like in the flight sim community talk about their background, whether that be aviation, military. It's always very nice to hear. really is. It makes me quite emotional at times. I just had another £5 donation. This was to St Nicholas Hospice. Thank you very much. It means a lot. This was from Tech Teen. Thank you very much, Tech Teen. It means a lot. Yeah, Jonathan, that's true. But at the end of the day, yeah, it's a big commitment, obviously, for many reasons. How do you handle flying an IVAO without ATC for many hours? Just keep an eye on Unicom, basically. That's the trick. I used to have everything set up to like easily flip. Not anymore. I had to reinstall Microsoft Flight Simulator too many times for that. Right, we're getting close to £900. That's very exciting. Beautiful. Is that France? Yes, coming over France now. You go a bit quicker. I might override it. There we go. Yeah, Salah, it's I know Teddy, not 10 hours with the A320, we're swapping over. You can fly with me later. We're doing a flight to Lapland as well later today. That's about 3 hours. I'm quite excited for that one, and we've got some awesome scenery there. But yeah, there are plenty of other ways of becoming a pilot. Look at, I'm training at the moment. My logbook here. I haven't got the money to be a pilot, so there is the studio light just hit, but there we go. That's fine. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to work around it. There's scholarships out there. Yeah, there's plenty enough. There's scholarships, there's charities that kind of, if you're disadvantaged, come from a poor background or whatever, they help you. Also, speaking to pilots is a really good thing, because I've had it. I've known friends to have it done to them. It hasn't happened to me. Where they're just like, come along, and you get some experience. Max, no they don't. I will contact them because they've provided their email, so they've got an email saying they've won. They've even got a few days to get back to me, otherwise they re-roll it basically. But yeah, I was talking about RAF cadets in the UK, and I think Canada, most Commonwealth countries have got it, and I think they've got something like it in America. You've got the air cadets, they offer free flying experiences, and even free scholarships. They pay for your PPL or whatever if you stand out. So yeah, there's plenty of ways to get around it. Either just for your PPL, or even all the way to your frozen ATPL, which allows you to fly these things in real life. There's a scholarship with a FTA Jerez at the moment, I think, is a place in Spain. They're doing 2 scholarships, paying for basically a free pilot's license all the way to becoming a first officer on a commercial airliner. So yeah, so the question is, there must be ways to get around it without paying 100k. Yes, there are, and I've got a fantastic book by Kudzani, who's a 737 pilot. Me and him had an interview, and yeah, really good ways to get around it. Highly recommend that book. I think you can scroll back through my channel to see that interview. Really great guy. Plane ship guy, hello. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Yes, LA is a dream, but it's certainly accessible to most people. I think if you look into the right places, speak to the right people, I don't think there's that many barriers. Money's a big thing, of course, but it can be worked around. Oh, dear me. Yeah, we're getting quick. We're going quick. See you, Max. Bravo. Yeah, I've had that. I love that cockpit setup. Although sadly can't fit it in my room anymore. But yeah, it was great. So I'm glad I inspired you. Yeah, thanks for coming along. Means a lot. Gotta go for 45 minutes because of class. Have a good lesson. Hope you learn a lot. Yeah, we're getting quick. Mach 0.81. Very, very quick. I want to get down there quick. I don't want to keep it going long, purely because we're running to quite a strict schedule today. F a master. Yeah. Work. Who could do that? Jonathan, and not much help with the PPL there in Switzerland. The good thing about you being in Switzerland is you can kind of, I know what a lot of people do in Europe. Poland does it for literally dirt cheap, and it's all safe because it's all under the European Aviation Authority, or EAS, if I should say. So yeah, the good thing about being in Europe is that you can go off to other European countries and do it there for half the price. I imagine in Switzerland you're quite restrained because of all the terrain. Luca, don't worry about it, we've got plenty of people here, so thank you for coming along, mate. I do plane spotting on my YouTube. I'm about to hit 50 subs. Recorded a USC 17. I really want to get the RAF Voyager. Jonathan, that sounds awesome. Good luck on your YouTube journey. That's what I say to everyone trying to do it. Ooh. I was meant to go over to France at the end of this weekend, but obviously it's not happening now. Yep. Not at the moment, F Master. It's my favourite aircraft out there of that kind of type, but no. Nothing new from Just Flight just yet. Although we keep waiting out for it because they'll bring it over pretty soon. Sorted out some of the sound there because I noticed my voice was quite annoying, quite raspy, so hopefully that's made it a bit better. I kind of hope we get some ATC coverage. We're now coming over, entering into the Bay of Biscay at the moment. Yeah, that's right, Jonathan. So you get a European license. So obviously with a PPL you can fly anywhere in kind of the regulated world anyway. So yeah, but I think the rule is European license holders have to fly in European aircraft, but they're everywhere obviously. But here in the UK, now it's if you get a British license, you're only allowed to fly British aircraft. So it has limited it quite significantly if you like to fly over in Europe. Which I guess makes sense, but yeah. clouds have just disappeared. No more clouds. Oh, there we go. Quick time loading in, I guess. Let's brighten up the displays a bit. Yeah, the French are weird, like they do like making it, although yeah, they do like make everything French, don't they? I mean, who can blame them really? But yeah, I've heard a lot of things that you go to France, they're meant to speak in English and ATC because of course it's the official language, but they don't. So it's very confusing for non-French pilots, I guess. But if you're in Switzerland, you're probably quite acquainted to the language anyway. Beautiful. Oops, let's hit the throttle level. Look at all the dust. I have to clean my setup so often with YouTube because you're just kind of always using it. So it gets very dusty very quickly. You'd think it wouldn't, but it does. Yeah, I'll get a cup of tea in a minute. Quite tired, but it's quite early. It's a weird time for me. I don't think I've ever flight sim to this early. Like, it's normally quite an afternoon activity. HK Flight Simulation, hello, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Yeah, I'm good, how are you? My name's Brandon. There we go. And my last name, obviously. You can work it out, I'm sure. Yeah, you get it. You go for it. Infinite Flight Online. You're fine. All the way from Australia. Good day, mate. You go for it. That will run it perfectly. Better than my computer, I tell you. I think I don't want to get a graphics card upgrade because it takes forever to sort out. I don't want to spend that much money on a graphics card, so I'm going to wait it out for probably a few more months before I upgrade my PC. Because it's working well, but it's just when you're streaming, you can push up Microsoft Flight Simulator settings a bit more with a better one. And nonetheless, it looks pretty beautiful. Yeah, originally I was going to start at 9:30 and then later at night, but yeah. That is the weirdest message I've seen. Right, okay, we've got an A340, Newcastle, I believe. And theirs is, we are on short final, runway 27, landing is imminent. Yeah, Jonathan, I copy that. Yeah, the thing is, you've got to have everyone understanding. So even if you've got one person that doesn't speak French or doesn't understand it as well as they should do, then you create a whole issue. Of course, if you flip that around, if you don't understand English, then you've got a big issue. So yeah, it's very important to have some sort of consistency. But I mean, I guess in Europe it's not as big of an issue as if they were speaking French over here, if you get what I mean. Willie, hello. Hope you're well. We are meant to be doing a pre-record soon. I just need to get back to you over time that fits in with you and me. I think you sent me an email. I don't think I replied, but I'll get round to it. Okay, I apologise. Is the Fly-by-Wire A320NX compatible with the Project Megapack something A330? Well, the Project Megapack A330 doesn't really exist anymore. They've kind of dissolved it, I guess is the word I'm looking for. So yes, it did work. There was a compatibility mod, but I don't recommend that anymore purely because the Project Megapack. Well, I always had a bit of an issue with them, I've got to be honest, because they just seemed quite. Well, I think they were just kind of rushing into everything with it, and that just made a bad product. Kind of quite rude to kind of leader of the team. I think he was quite rude to me. But yeah, I won't get into the politics of that. Yeah, sure. And all we got left. Okay, we're not gonna be going over France again now. We've completely. So that's cool. Can't really go any faster. Spanish. I did that for about a year in school, but I learned French. It's been quite handy actually when I've been over to France. I wouldn't say I'm fluent, but I can understand it. Right, what's today's plan? Well, we've got a schedule, so let's pop that back in. So we're basically going to be flying this for quite some time. Then we'll be swapping over, we'll be going over to Miramar for some F-18 fun, basically. So come along, fly with me on there if you want. Yeah, well, it's nice to have you on board, Willie. I really love your show. It just gets better and better. You've got a real talent for that. How much VRAM do you have? I think 6 gigabytes or whatever it is. There's a headwind A330 project. Yeah, I've heard about that. I haven't really looked into it. Ooh, look at those horrible clouds. They're all grainy. Right. I kind of hope we get some ATC coverage towards the end of it. Make it better. What GPU do you have? Let's just see. I haven't tested this for a while. I'm not even sure if it works anymore. Jonathan, go off. Go to bed. Yeah. I mean, stay along if you do want to. Sleep's very important though. As you can probably tell, I did not get enough last night, and as such, my flying has not been on point. Right, I don't think that Nightbot's working anymore, so that's my GPU. Oh, dearie me, my friends. I might need to go get a cup of tea in a minute. It might wake me up a bit. I'm just going to check there's no ATC coverage right in front of us. Dearie me. And my first PC was literally like a little office one. And yeah, I remember being on FSX and me looking around with a little hat switch and my little Thrustmaster Hotez thing, and basically just like it just clicking along, and I was like, oh, this is really good. And I brought a friend over and he was like, that's not very smooth, is it? I was very disappointed. Fourth cup of coffee already, goodness. I'm not a massive coffee guy, although I have been more recently. I've got a little, what are they called, cafetiere. Yeah, got my coffee grinder as well. It's really good fun. I won't lie, it's great fun. I brought it for my dad for his birthday, and I kind of used it more. I'm not complaining, it's good coffee. But actually, his Christmas presents, which are behind me as I speak. Yeah, I've got some caramel syrup, you know, like the ones they have in coffee shops, and some more beans. So there we go. Coffee talk with Pilot Stud. That's going to be my next series. Right, we've been going, our engines have been on for just over an hour now. It feels much longer. Look at that, beautiful. I mean, that just looks beautiful, doesn't it? It really does. It just takes my breath away every single time. It's so good. I don't want to sound like a nerd, but it's really good. Good morning. Nice to see you here. Free artist, wow, that's an interesting job. Yeah, sure, yeah, I'll probably get back to you tonight. What flight controls do you use? I've got a honeycomb yoke, I've got a Logitech panel, and I've got Logitech throttle, which you might, no, you can't see it. But yeah, I'm looking to get the honeycomb throttle quadrant soon, so that's going to be my present to myself next year, probably. Not yet, because it's too expensive and I haven't got the money, but yeah, hopefully it won't be long. I'm just going to put some music on. Let's see if it works. Ooh. I like the stinger. Right, I'm just going to turn off my microphone and check. Right, there we go, that should have been sorted now. I realised the music was quite loud, so was the game audio, and so was my voice, so I've turned everything down. Right, okay, yes, I've talked about my flight controls. You can win an Airbus side stick if you want an extra one in the giveaway. 2.5 hours left, really, now. You can do it, come on. Intel 486 clock. Goodness me. Goodness. Should really set some commands for that though, make my life much easier. Really, really talkative today, guys. I quite enjoy it. Thank you for not making me sit here and be bored looking out a window. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, rising, yeah. It sounds it, FMR Master, I won't lie. It sounds it. Junk Simulations, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 1991. Yeah, certainly older than me. Almost as old as my parents. That probably sounds quite, yeah. Not almost as old as my parents, but getting on. Yeah, tell me about your PC. There's this really good PC shop I ordered from online. Centrecom. Never heard of it. I might look into it. PC prices are very, very, very overinflated right now. Right, hopefully. I'll check my progress. Okay, we're about 20 minutes delayed, by the looks of it. Which is okay. The time we're delayed by is only going to be cut off in the following thing, so yeah. Is what it is, I guess. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, seeing as everything's fine. I can't see any issue. We haven't got to climb to 390 anytime soon. We're catching up to our friend. That's so weird. It's like something hits my rudder pedal without me doing it. Hoping for you to do a release video of the Discus 2C freeware. I've seen that. I think I saw that on the flightsim.to Instagram, like previews of it. So I'll be looking into it. No promises because it is Christmas next week. Is it next week? It can't be next week, can it? It's getting there. Got to check the calendar now. I think it is. Okay, well it's Saturday, so I've got the whole of next week to sort it out, so that's be fine. I'm on holiday this weekend, but yeah, should be able to get one out. Do me. Right, tea time, I think. Can you do videos trying to do land big planes on short runways? I've looked into it. I think I did it on X-Plane, but being honest, it's quite repeated. You know, it's quite a saturated thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go and make myself a cup of tea. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Folks, I'm back. Tea has been made. Rate my mug. Can you see it? No, you can't. Wrong side. Oh, that's so awkward. I've got to flip it around now. Don't really want to spill it all over my computer. There we go. Is that going to focus? Tell me what film it's from, and you get a prize. You get a well done. Right, we've been going live for just under 2 hours now. Doesn't feel like it. It's gone really quick. 1/5 of the way through. Cool. We've hit some wind, so we are going a bit slower than we would normally be. Thank you, Jonathan, and thank you very much for your donation. It means a lot to the charity. Yeah, have a great day, and I'll see you soon. Might see you soon, as you say, but if not, have a Merry Christmas, my friend. Have a good Christmas. Beautiful, lovely day for flying. I'm quite excited for the flight later today. I won't be honest. I like airliners, but they do get quite tedious, especially when you've got, I don't know, so many hours with it. So it's always nice to do something different. We're coming close to mainland Spain now. Well, not halfway. We're halfway basically. Well, we're halfway over Spain, so about 40% of the way there. My tea's too hot, you see. This is the issue. Awesome. Zoro DK says hello from Denmark. Been watching your videos for a long time now. So fun to watch. Currently flying the 737-800 on VATSIM from. I can't remember now, but it's to Copenhagen, isn't it? I know the last bit. It's a German airport, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Munich. Love Denmark. Probably my favourite European country, I won't lie. It's kind of like, it feels quite like England, I've got to be honest, in places, especially kind of my area. Because geographically we are quite similar. But yeah, it's just nice people, nice culture, really kind of like cozy, I guess. I went in Christmas time, so it probably would explain it, but yeah. That's too hot. I do apologise if I sound a bit blocked up. I think I've got a cold coming on. Avi boy, hello. Avi boy, sorry, said your name wrong. Welcome to the stream. My 10-hour charity fundraiser stream raising money for both St Nicholas Hospice and SSAFA, the Armed Forces charity. We're really close to our goal, 87% of the way there. Couldn't do it without you guys. It's really impressive. You can donate through a variety of ways, through Super Chat, through the link in the description. There is also a way to donate directly to me if you would like to. But I don't recommend it. It is a charity stream, so it has got a point, of course. like we've almost caught up to our IVAO friend. Filming a Instagram story there, so that explains why I was probably looking like a lunatic moving my camera around. Beautiful. So guys, we've got 15 of you in the chat now, maybe 17 depending on what metric I follow. What would you like to see? If you could see one type of video right now that I could make, what would it like to be? Like, what type of add-on, real life flight training, anything like that. It does help me out, you know, obviously. But yeah, it also helps you out because you get to kind of curate the content to yourself. There's Spain. That's hot. Cool. Beautiful. Just checking if we've got any. We got any ATC? I'm kind of wishing for it now. Not just yet, but you can see us on the map, and I quite like that. It's pretty fulfilling. Right, hopefully we're about halfway now, but I wouldn't hold on to it. Oh dear. Flyard67, welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Flying from Lanzarote, from Stansted at the moment, if you can tell from the map. 2 hours until the giveaway, you know it. I hear a bit of an issue with Streamlabs. Worrying me though, I heard a click. It might be a bit of a buffer with Streamlabs at the moment. Don't know why too much, but yes. Right, we should have the overlay now at the top. Yes, we do. Cool. Using the old logo, of course. Old time's sake. You can kind of see. I like the transformation though. You know, simplified it. It's quite cool. Oh dear, Streamlabs 6% no data. That's annoying. Gonna save our flight because you never know what flight sim can be like. It can do it. It's done it before. Welcome to Spain, everybody. Now flying over. Max, welcome back. Let's try and set a goal at 100 likes. Shay, sadly I don't answer questions like that. I'm sure you can understand why. Cool. Max, no, I don't. I have. Well, I say that I've been keeping up with all the drama lately, but no, I'm not an avid watcher. Pizza Chips, nice name, hello. Blimey. Shay, you're not far off. Woo. Zoomed out like that. Look at that little airport down there. I'm very excited for a flight to Lapland later today. That's going to be the flight, and that's on multiplayer, so you guys can come along. Mackenzie, going very well. Very, very well. Still waiting for that when we'll be able to fly up. Go click on Navigraph. What's the point? It makes us go to flight level 390 as soon as we get close to the Canaries. So there's literally no point. We're not going to go up. Right, we're going to get some turbulence going over the mountain, so I'm going to put the seatbelt... Come on, I'm going to put the seatbelt sign on. You can already see it. You can already see the turbulence. I love it. Bouncing all over the place. That's something they modelled really well. I tell you, something they did really well. On multiplayer, yes we can. That's a good question, Max. Sitting in my garage at the moment. Basically, I didn't have enough space to put it. As I got 2 monitors now, it didn't really make sense. I couldn't find a monitor to fit in there. But yeah. So, okay, I need to reduce some workload on my PC. I might do it. We are getting nice turbulence at the moment. Love it. You can't complain, can you? It's always good fun. Well, over 2 hours. It's gone well. Oh, YouTube have hit 1 trillion Minecraft views or something. Right, okay. Look at this turbulence, we can reset the clock. When do you think the AI fly-by-wire Oz Flight Simmer? Hello! Thank you for coming along to the charity stream. Very kind to see you here, buddy. True legend. What a surprise, what a pleasant surprise. Where are you from? From the UK. Yeah, great fan of your work. Guys, most of you will have known. Oz Flight Simmer. Down under, of course. Yeah, UK, my friend, UK. Cool. Right. Volanta is saying we've got about 2 hours left. I kind of disagree. I think it's closer to 2 hours 20 minutes, seeing as we're not even really in the middle of Spain yet. Let's see what the Airbus says. So they say we'll arrive there at 12:10, and seeing as that's Zulu time, that gives us what? Still quite some time, 2 hours 15 minutes. So probably not far from my prediction. Cool. Getting some bips on IVAO coming through. Woohoo, bit of lag. Let's see what they're saying. Right, we've got Madrid traffic, A321 at gate 358 pushing back. And we've got also another A321 airborne off 36 left. Cool. Don't you get bored? I don't get bored with you guys. No, I do not. But being truthful. Shush. Getting some turbulence, rudely interrupted by the Airbus there. I mean, we're not really going that quick. Let's look at wind. Quite some heavy winds. Oh no, not too bad, 25 knots. But yeah, I think it's the turbulence. Yeah, I do get bored. It's so weird. Oh dear, Adam. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're on the mend. I'm glad to clearing you up a bit. Try my best. Yeah, it's very kind of you. Do you already know what the last flight will be? Well, I was going to leave it up to you guys. I've got an idea, but I want you guys to decide. But it'll be closer to the time. Failure could be on the cards. Yeah, it's very nice to see Oz Flight Sim coming in. Nice to have some support from bigger YouTubers. Quite poggers, as you say. Oh, dearly me, this tea is keeping me alive. But look at the mountains over there. I mean, they're not going to show up on our terrain radar. They might. Oh, see, not now. After this flight, where are you heading? We're going over to Miramar. We're going to come on multiplayer in the F-18s. Maybe just go intercept some people. You guys can come along. Beautiful. Right. How's the sound sounding, guys? How's the sound sounding? How is it? Are they too loud? Too quiet? I don't know. I keep looking over there. I think it's my webcam because that's what it used to be, but it's up there. It's quite annoying. It's a horrible day outside, so it really couldn't be a better day to stream. You don't want to be streaming when it's nice and sunny outside, or your friends are out. I mean, it's not the best, but like when it's like this, miserable day in the school holidays, college holidays, it's alright. But look at Spain, beautiful. Luckily, we'll be going visual into Lanzarote today. It's always fun to go visual on the Airbus because it's kind of still flying for you compared to the 737 where it's constant. Like if you watch videos online, you'll see in the Airbus minor corrections, and they're literally just like that. And in the Boeing, it's just like it makes me laugh every time I see it. To answer my previous question, do you have any idea when the A380 will be released? Sorry, I missed it there. No, I don't, sorry. If I did, I would be sure to tell you, but sadly do not. Quite looking forward to some VFR flying tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow, tonight. Airliners are fun, but do get quite tedious, as you can imagine. Yeah, Paul, that would be great. That shouldn't be long. They seem to be working on it. That seems to be their main priority right now. It would make us, you know, I know you still have to descend and all, set it to descent, but it would make it, I don't know. I think I prefer it like this because I actually have to focus a bit more. Like I have to change my height and whatever more than I would do with VNAV. It would just keep it in step. So maybe it's a good thing like this. More like proper flying. But yes, on a realistic level of being serious, I can't wait. It would be cool. TU134. Interesting choice. The only thing I've really noticed this flight is with my rudder pedals, they seem to click out of place and disable my autopilot. No clue why. I mean, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough, but yeah. Like, even minor things, like I touch them myself, nothing happens. If I push it all the way, something happens, but I'd have to push it all the way. Someone's engines are loud. Right. Oops. Do you love a good tea? Yeah, T-Flight HOTAS is well, I don't know. I would say it's a good question. Honeycomb are bringing out a side stick and throttle. You seem to be getting everything you get with a HOTAS setup, and a lot more. And it's not that much more expensive. So I'd say yes, the Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS stick and throttle is very good, but there's better things coming out, so it might be better to wait. But it's really cool. It's good to start with, yeah, as person just said in the chat. Beautiful. Lovely. It's always fun to like spot the airports when you're flying over places you don't really fly over all too often. This is my first flight, proper flight down to the Canaries in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm pretty sure. Flysim Pro, hello, welcome. Ooh, $800. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen them for, I don't know what the Canadian dollar's like. I thought it was quite similar to the US dollar. But when it's on sale, I would recommend it. It is really worth it. I was quite sceptical at first when I brought it for that much money. I got it imported from America because there was none available here at the time. So that added about 20, 30 quid on shipping. But I did actually save some money because I bought it from America. But yeah, 68 entries. Oh, goodness. Yeah, certainly is. I'm gonna get like a little map and pin the destinations on, I think. That would be quite cute. Right, folks, I'm just off for a quick break. I will be back in about 10 minutes. How long we've been going for now? 2.5 hours. It shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Well, it won't be. I've got a plane to fly. I'll see you all. I'll see you lovely people. Thank you so much for coming along. In a minute, won't be long. Goodness me. Right, that is why you don't go to the toilet mid-flight. Oh dear. Right, okay. I heard the beeping from my headphones, but there we go. Right, I've got to sort out this now, lovely. Well, I'm sure it woke up the passengers. Oh dear. Right, we'll hand flight back into position. Power. Strange. I think it's got to be my rudder pedals just messing up. Odd. See, now it works fine. Have we gone backwards or forwards? Where were you off to, mate? Well, almost the ground. Goodness me. That will look good clipped, I imagine. Honestly, oh my goodness, it made us do a full circle. What vertical speed is pushing up. Right, I need to figure out. I don't like this. I'm gonna take control. I know he's trying to get us. It's done it again. What is with that? I don't actually know what way we're going. Blimey. Right, let's get back on. We'll get back on course and then we'll sort our height. That's probably the best option. Because it wants us to go round basically, so we'll go direct diagonal. There we go. Now we sort out height because we are still. Goodness me. Go away for a few seconds. I didn't even think it was 5 minutes. Yes, I know we're on toga. It's not really listening to us. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's something to do with the rudder pedals. I might just disconnect them and reconnect them. Right, there we go, back on track, back on getting You couldn't make it up, could you? Flaps. I never. I honestly do not remember putting those flaps down. Or up. Yeah, down. There's something wrong with my rudder pedals. This is the issue. I'm going to disconnect them and reconnect them. Thank you for coming along, mate. Means a lot. Now we've got this issue to sort out. Is it even... Yeah. I won't lie. I've just disconnected them and reconnected them. Chris, that doesn't sound great. Yeah. Right, there we go. I'm going to keep a close eye on that because it happened 3 times before. Odd. Anyway, it happens all the time, so not in real life, you'd hope, but something you got to deal with, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it's sorted itself out. I saved it a while ago, so, and we've only put about 8 minutes onto the flight because of that. So, you know, I think those unplugging and replugging kind of might have sorted it. I hope it sorts it anyway. Typically. Yes, Chris, the funds for the charities are going really well, actually. Close to £900 now. Thank you so much to all of those. It does mean a lot. All of those donators, we've had so many. I mean, it must be close to 40 now, because, of course, at the start we had our Virgin Money giving page. They then decided they were going to close down all fundraisers on there, which is awkward. But yeah, we moved it over to Just Giving, and it's gone so well. We've got 19 supporters on there, plus about 20 on the old page, so thank you so much. What pedals are you using? Thrustmaster pedals. They're quite old, getting close to 2 years old now. Blimey, doesn't feel like 2 years. Looks like I might need an upgrade. Do you ever fly the CIJ? I do, but I've got to be honest, I'm not overtly confident in it, and there's a lot of messing around that makes it quite hard to stream with. Right, there we go, we've sorted out that what could have been a terrible accident. I'm sure the Air Accident Investigation Branch are on the ground waiting for us to give me an interview. Yeah, I think so. They've been a bit buggy for a while, I'll admit, so maybe it's the cable. But yeah, I think we'll get through. It's just a great blot of our almost crash. Luckily the Airbus is pretty well protected, so yeah, it kind of slowed us down. No big worries. Yeah, I can see that being released very soon, yeah. Bit of a bump. Chris, thank you very much for the £2 super chats. Basically, how super chats work, if you want to decide to donate to the charity, just tell me in the chat and I'll move that over. If you don't, and you want to support the channel, then that will just go into my YouTube revenue. But it's your choice basically, because it's very hard to kind of, I can't, basically because that goes for YouTube, I can't take it out straight away, so there's about a month wait before I can actually get access to that. So just tell me where you'd like that money to go, what charity, if you'd like to put that through to the charity, or not, of course. Yeah, it does. It looks very, very promising. The A320, yeah, it's pretty hassle-free when it works. When it doesn't work, it's a pain in the back. It really is. But yeah, they've done a great job and it's very impressive. Love going over the mountains. Look at the wing flex. It's great. It makes you kind of realise how vulnerable aircraft are actually when you put it up against Mother Nature. It's a miracle it actually flies. Cool. Donate it to charity? Yeah, where would you like it to go? I'll put that through. Right, okay, so see what's happened there? I'm just going to monitor it actually. There we go. Yeah, Chris, there's two. If you can look on Just Giving actually. The link is in the description. You can either go for SSAFA, which is an armed forces charity supporting veterans, or St Nicholas Hospice, which is a local charity that supports provides end of life care to those on their way out and their family members, and actually supported mine and my family with the passing of my late great uncle. Very good job, very good charity, and I'm glad they've got. Yeah, I can see people see that charity as through the amount they've donated to it. Oh, blimey, that's hot. Yeah, Jack, you say that it seems to be happening with most of my planes, especially on takeoff. Like they just go to the left. It's really annoying, especially in the little planes, because in the A320 it's alright. You've got plenty of time to correct it, but in this, in this it's okay. You've got plenty of time to correct it, but in little planes, you're basically on your way out as soon as that happens, because you just cannot recover, especially when you're flying low. Cheese Sandwich, awesome name. I'm very well. How are you? Cool. I'll hand that over to SSAFA. There you go, you should see it now, and that's been done, just transferred over basically. Right, we're getting close to £900. Very, very cool. There we go, that's updated. I did a 180 and flew out in about two minutes. Wow. Right. Thank you, Simon. Nice to see you back here. Welcome back. Yeah, it's gone really well. Close to £900. Very, very impressed from you guys. I'm very, very generous. I've had friends and family put money into it. And I'm doing... Ooh. I just kicked the monitor. Goodness, that worried me. Oh, that worried me then. I kicked the monitor, heard an electric buzz. Thank you, Sneaky Smurf, for subscribing. Welcome on board. See you, Chris. Have a good time at work, if that's even possible. Where's your favourite place to fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Got to be honest, probably my home kind of area. I know it's quite boring, but it's good to train. Simon, welcome back. You've got the little gold one. Nice to see you back in. Maxim, sorry, the prizes aren't transferable unless both parties agree, so you'd have to speak to the guy that won it, and that's probably quite unlikely. So yeah, sadly it would be sacrificed. It's just, yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, because you might have one person saying, oh, I don't want it, and then they could all say, I don't want it, and it's just, yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. I used to, when I started out, it was a big mistake, kind of letting people transfer. It's caused so many issues. I hope you understand. Caribbean's nice. From St. Lucia, beautiful place. I remember doing a project about that on in primary school. We made like a map of St. Lucia. So yeah, I'd like to visit. I'm sure it's very nice. Whoops. Still not picking up anyone. Yes, I am very excited for that as well. I need to find a Christmas hat to put on and some lights behind me, maybe. We want it nice and festive. But I've got scenery for Rovaniemi, so I'm very excited for it. I've got the honeycomb yoke and Thrustmaster T-Flight rudder pedals. Works really well, except for the pedals. They seem to be playing up. And I've also got the Logitech throttle quadrant and a Logitech switch panel. Right, just under 2 hours to go before we announce the charity winners. Cool. What happened to the Logitech? What happened to the Logitech? Danzy Dan, thank you very much for the 20 Australian dollars. Where would you like that to go? Would you like it to go to charity or back in to support the channel? And if you'd like it to go to charity, I can move it over. Yeah, that's the thing with Super Chats. You just got to kind of tell me where you want it to go. Thank you very much, Danzy Dan. What happened to the Logitech multi-panel? That's the one I'm using, not the switch panel. Basically, I got rid of the switch panel because my honeycomb yoke has got it all. So it didn't make much sense to keep it. If you get what I mean. Cool. Right, no issues with the rudder pedals so far. What? Okay, you see, I've turned my landing lights off. Look, this is the options they give me. Retract. I have to. There we go. Right, there we go. Are they off now? Yes. Goodness me. Right, we're off the mountains now, so seatbelts can come off. Cool. Ah, thank you very much, Dan. Very kind for your donation to me. Glad you enjoy my content. So yes, guys, once we get down, meant to be down in an hour. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think we might be cutting it short, but we're doing some F-18 fun over in America, USA, Miramar. So come along. We're getting more viewers coming now because it's getting closer to midday. So yeah, it's quite cool. I'll put the information there. Yeah. Once we get closer to the time, you can come along. F-18, F-15, Eurofighter, whatever you fancy, and we'll just do some flights. See you, Dan. Thanks for coming along. Yeah, the PMDG 737 is going to be absolutely incredible, I think, and hopefully not as expensive as their old ones. And I think they've made that clear already. They're saying they kind of want a more accessible kind of product. I think that's what we want. I mean, at the end of the day, the PMDG 737 is really going to be the first proper, full-made kind of airliner for the sim. So it's certainly on my wish list. I will get Kenny Loggins, Highway to the Danger Zone, 8. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's get some awesome views on now. Don't forget the Ray-Ban. I have got some Ray-Bans. I just noticed one thing, and it's a silly mistake, but is that the icon, the YouTube icon, blocking my sight? Can you actually see me? There you go. You can see the coast now. So I'm pretty sure we're over Portugal. Don't crash. Does this to me. Worries me, man. I just want a seamless flight, you know. Yeah, if it's around that would be good. That would be a good price. Because it's obviously got to be fairly expensive. A lot of time and effort has gone into that, and it basically is a whole new game. But they can't be charging £100 for it. That will never end up on the marketplace, I don't think. Oh, dearie me. Cheese sandwich, all the way from Australia. Have a good one, mate. See you soon. Maybe, you never know, we might get a giveaway item going to Down Under. Let's see, if you're in Australia, or if you're gonna miss, stupid thing, if you're gonna miss the giveaway announcement, yeah, come along and I'll probably put a thing out, but I will put a thing out on the community page with the names listed of the winners, so you'll make sure you can know who's won, and you'll get an email anyway. So if you do miss the announcement, don't fear, I'll be sure to put it everywhere. You will see it, trust me. Have a good night, all those who are leaving now, who can't keep watching. Beautiful. Right, now coming off the coast. We're well over halfway now, I would say. For the final stretch over the ocean, basically. Luckily, Lanzarote is the most northern island, so I haven't got too much to worry about timing-wise. Probably about an hour and a half. What's my thing saying? Okay, we managed to go back to what our time was originally. How long till you land? About an hour 15 minutes, I think. About an hour and 20, so you might miss it. But you should be able to catch the replay. That's one thing I want to set up, actually. Did you just fall asleep? Right, is my flight recorder opening? I would like my flight recorder to open. Lanzarote. Oh, well. My flight recorder is not opening, so I shall download a new one. Beautiful. You want to see me butter the landing? No pressure, no pressure. Yeah, I'm fairly confident with Lanzarote, so hopefully it'll be pretty good. But I can promise nothing, especially on Microsoft Flight Sim. If it was X-Plane, I'd be slightly more confident, because I can at least guarantee there won't be any lag. But with this, you know, it's slightly more risky business. Cold tea, not the best choice there. Ugh. Right, okay. Ooh, sun's coming through. It's probably completely messed up my webcam. Maybe I quite like it. It's putting it through its paces. Beautiful landscape. This makes me want to go on holiday. Quite difficult right now. Kind of looks a bit like Scotland in the background, I can't lie. Also, we've got a Q&A later today, so be sure to, well, it's a live stream, so it's kind of naturally Q&A anyway. But yeah, be sure to send your questions through, because I will answer them. Yeah, F Master, that's probably a good shout, to be fair. Plough right into the side of a mountain. Yeah, Max, save your questions, you got class, go to class, I'll see you later on. 3 AM over here in gloomy Washington State. Nice to see an American viewer. Yeah, another YouTuber, Aviator Dan, he's over in America at the moment, visiting New York, I believe. F-18 does burn a lot of fuel. Hi Riley, welcome. Hope you well. I like that kind of adaptive lighting they do with this sim. That always impresses me, little things like that. We just got another donation through that I completely missed. Thank you very much. Where's it gone? I've lost it. But we're now 921 UK pounds. I'm trying to find where that's gone to. Don't think it's popped up yet. Someone's donated. I will give them a shout out in a minute to thank them once I can see it. Cool. I need to replace that pinned message. Okay. Right, stream's going very well so far. Well into our first flight. Many more to come. I'm very excited for our Lapland flight later tonight. I expect many people to be there. Maybe I'll download a nice Christmas livery in between now and then. That could be a good shout. But the Q&A is basically to give my PC a bit of a break from Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let it cool down. Because it does get quite hot. Give me a bit of a break as well, let me cool down. Where will the F-18 flight be? That will be Miramar, I reckon. We'll start over there. So, western seaboard of the USA. That's the aim. Oh, Simon Schmidt put €30 free. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Didn't pop up. He put that to St Nicholas Hospice. Simon's a massive supporter of my channel. Always first on kind of comments. So it does mean a lot, man. Beautiful. Right, final stretch of water to go over, and then we're basically there. So we're well over 900, basically. I mean, with less than £100 to go on the fundraiser. Of course, at the end of it, I'm doing a skydive. I know, put myself forward for that. Should be going. I'm quite excited for it, I won't lie. I will not lie. I'm very excited for it. Oh dearie me. Just kicked the monitor again. It's very, very fragile. I need to be careful with that. Oops. That's quite annoying. Come on. Why is it so fragile? Oh. Okay, we've lost monitor number 2 just briefly. I'm going to try and sort that out. Apologies, guys. Right, that means I can't see Streamlabs, which is quite awkward. Oh, this little monitor. No. Okay, for now, I'm just going to disable that monitor and hopefully sort it out towards the end. So I do apologise, I can't actually see the chat right now because it's decided to turn off. Typical. Typical. How do I disable the monitor? I can't see anything. Typical. I do apologise, guys. I literally can't. I can't access Streamlabs, nor can I do anything. So, for the moment, we're just going to fly. Keep flying the plane. And I'll monitor chat through here. You're skydiving? Yes, I am in real life, yeah. I've done a DCS video before. I actually did pretty well. Maybe, yeah. I could see some DCS content. If I get into it, I think I'd really enjoy it. Right, while I'm doing that, I've managed to sort out Streamlabs. So I'm just going to try and sort out that monitor. So rather typically, as I was doing that, the rudder pedal issue came along, so I had to kind of move out from the desk after I heard the autopilot disconnect noise and my plane twisting to the, I don't know, goring to the right, I guess. Yeah, marvellous. Honestly, what is it like? You might hear some birds because I've got my window open now. Give me some fresh air. But yes, I've got this. You should make more TikToks. Yeah, I've been trying with TikToks. One went quite well. The thing is with TikToks, it's very hard to kind of go from a news-based Microsoft Flight Sim kind of YouTube channel to a TikTok where it's quite sensationalist. I know a lot of my videos are, personally, if I'm being honest with myself. But yeah, it's a different type of content completely. Yeah, so the monitor, see you, Paul. Thank you for coming along. Catch you soon. Bye bye. Beautiful. No ATC coverage today by the looks of it. That's not an issue. Yeah, it's a totally different ball game, and I've got one TikTok on there that's actually done better than any video on my YouTube channel. It's got like 110,000 views, so I think it's just luck at the moment. Smart. Smart. Right, not long to the giveaway. I know you guys are quite excited, and personally I am, because I'm fed up with the box taking up space in my room. I'm being honest, it just sat there. All cardboard box. But yeah, I want to see where it goes to. It's international, so literally could end up anywhere. And that's quite exciting, I think. Beautiful. how long we got? Right, an hour and a half until I basically got to get on the ground. We should have landed about half an hour ago, in half an hour, but that's not going to happen. So we've probably got about half an hour with F-18 flying. I might kind of postpone the Q&A. We'll just see what happens. Luckily, no more issues with the older rudder pedals. I'm not singing that. I sang something once, and someone recorded it and posted it. Or was it singing? It was something. Someone recorded my scream and then posted it. I mean, it was quite impressive. Beautiful. Alright. What's Valantis saying we've done? Okay, not long. We're off the European continent now. You might be able to see it behind us actually. No, I don't think you can. Sadly not. Sadly not. Oh, dear me. Jonathan Desmond, channel member, hello, welcome to the stream. I think channel members get like a bonus like free super chat they can do. Do you know? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I think you can. Pretty sure. Okay, I'm going to now look onto Navigraph, start sorting out that approach, because it's not long. There's a flight plan discon, so we do need to sort it out. Right, where are we going to go? Seeing as there's no ATC, we've got free reign, basically. Just got to choose the most economical way. So, let's see. Over onto Navigraph. Okay, what's it giving us? It's giving us free. There we go. Now let's see. What's the closest one to the one we already had? Turt. That's Turt. Arrivals. I mean, Turt 1P is probably the closest. Okay, yeah, I like that. I've flown that one before. We're going to go via... No via. Put that in. There we go. Right. Still can't see it yet because we've still got about 300 miles to go. Look, it's done it again. It's done it again. How long before we fly off course? Hopefully it doesn't do that on landing. But I like the noise. They've sorted out the noise. I hope your exam went well. Hope it went well, mate. Beautiful. Cannot complain with that view, can you? Nice day for flying though. Literally fair weather all the way down. Well, not Stansted, but that's got to be expected, right? Flying to Lanzarote, yeah. It's Canary Islands off the coast of Africa, but it's actually in Spain. I'm glad it went well. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? You get the mechanical click, and you also get the boop boop boop. Compared to the in the Boeing. Although I do prefer Boeing, I've got to be honest. This feels more proper. Airbus still feels quite too modern for me, I'm afraid. Looks majestic. Let's try and get to 100 likes on this stream. Come on, we can do it. Yeah, that's true. Boeing haven't been very well. Yeah, I could probably. Yeah, they've been rubbish, quite frankly. Of course, we all know. And Airbus is definitely ahead of the curve. And so the A220 picking that up. I know they didn't actually make it, but in all fairness, they made it. But they didn't design it, of course. But they have made it such an accessible product. It's weird to think. Was it the Bombardier? It was the C series before. What their fortunes would be like, because it's one of the most popular aircraft at the time now, in terms of surviving the pandemic and all that. It's so versatile, and it seems to work really well. I've never flown on one myself. I'd like to. I'm sure it won't be long with the amount of airlines picking them up, but yeah. Apologies for that, I was just speaking to my mother. Gave me some biscuits, very kind of her. and a mug of tea. You guys are going to love the mug, although it is too hot for me to hold at the moment. Second tea of the stream. In fairness, how far away am I? 3 hours 35, 1/3 of the way through. Goodness me. It's going to be a long day. But totally worth it for 2 awesome charities. I cannot, honestly, I'm so behind, especially St Nicholas Hospice. They've been so good communicating with me, offering kind of advice on how to fundraise, because it's my first big fundraiser for the channel. I'm sure the first of many. But they've just been so good at being in contact with me. The woman there, she's called Charlie, keeping me updated through phone and email. It's just been, and they're a fantastic charity in principle as well. SSAFA equally as good. They've been keeping in contact with me. So yeah, they're both awesome. I think I picked 2 really good charities. I've even got bought St Nicholas Hospice's Christmas cards and gave them to all my friends and family. So yeah, I am really behind them. Have you tried the A330 Neo? No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Yes, I have tried it. It's pretty good. Nice model. Looks very nice from the outside. Certainly better than the other A330 we've had. Yeah, quite like it. Lotus biscuit. Let's try it with the tea. You guys think it will work? Probably. Everything works with Lotus. Oh boy, that worked. That worked well. Right. I'm going to go back into the cockpit, figure out if there's anything we can do for the approach, but seeing as we've got it in, the answer is probably not. Nice to see we've started getting it up on the display. We should be landing in 13 minutes, but it's definitely being closer to about 45 minutes. Ah, what is that? Sort yourself out. That's so annoying. Unnaturally annoying. Cool. Going since 7:30. Doesn't feel like it. sun is coming through, shining right in my eyes. Makes nice lighting, I have to say, but it is quite annoying. Beautiful. Right. Right. Okay, that's coming into sight. That's good. That should twist us around, basically in between Fuerteventura and Lanzarote, and drop us down. Sad that there's no ATC coverage, but I probably would have been on bad sim. I just haven't set it up. But we've got a friend with us, so that's nice. Although yet to be seen since our friend has departed. He's not with us anymore. Rip. We're just going there alone. Yeah, that's quite nice. Apologies for the biscuit wrapping. What's your ETA? Let's see, shall we? I think it's like 5 past 12. 13 past 12. 400 nautical miles out. So, estimated fuel on board. That doesn't look too good, does it? That's going to be fine. Be in the minuses with fuel. It's about an hour, less than an hour, 40 minutes getting there. I think it'll be about 40 minutes. I don't see how we can lose all our fuel in 40 minutes. I doubt that very much. Yeah, I mean, we've got about 2 hours worth of fuel, I'd say. Yeah, I find that unlikely. Oh, dearie me. I think that the monitor's gone off again. Okay, this is... I don't see... That prediction's got to be wrong. I don't see how we can burn through... How much have we got? 5.5... Yeah, 5,500 kilograms of fuel. When the normal consumption's about 3,000 per hour. So we should be left with about 1,500. At least. Because, yeah, I mean, maybe I'm looking at something wrong. Maybe I'm too wrong. to be fair, we did have to do all that stuff back at the top, but there was about an hour's extra fuel. So I think it's lying. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I completely agree, Simon. I'm just gonna take a punt and just go for it. I don't see how we can lose that much. I think I don't know. I doubt it. Doubt it. It's in kilograms. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. The flight planning, the fuel planning's gone from Simbrief directly. I've had very little input into it. I think I put extra and I put 12,500 kilograms of fuel in when we only needed 11. But then I did put a reduced payload in, so it shouldn't have affected the height. It would have given us more fuel. Yeah, I took some of the payload out, admittedly, but that only made us lighter, compensating for the fuel. I think it'll be fine. I'm confident in the fuel planning of Simbrief. And if it's not, well, I'm the fool, and we'll add some more midway. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on the new Boeing TCA pack? I think it's very good. I won't be getting one because I've got the honeycomb. So in fairness, I don't need to get one, and it's too expensive for me. If I'm being completely honest with you. Need to start saving money for flight training, my friends. Oh yeah, I'm just going off down there. Unless there's some Microsoft Flight Sim bug. It's in kilograms down there, so yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. I put trust in the system. Thank you very much, Jacob. Hello from Norwich. Local. Let's see what constraints they're giving us. Right, less than flight level 170. That's fine. I'm quite worried about the fuel. Okay, we haven't lost... Yeah, I'm not worried. I refuse to be worried. And that's why we're going to crash. Right, this is the point where we should have been landing now. We're a bit delayed. Let me see what the flight plan says. What fuel should we have roughly now? Right. Okay, it says we should be landing with 2,900 kilograms of fuel on board. Yeah, I think that's entirely reasonable. 40 minutes. Yeah. I think we're still in fine with the log. I see no issue with that. That's our estimated fuel on board, of course, so there will be a bit of margin of error, but from what I see, that seems right. Beautiful. As long as we land in about an hour, within an hour I should say, then we'll be fine. The giveaway will be announced on time. Then we might... Do you have in-flight snacks? I have a... I'll show you the mug now. It's rather hot. A mug of tea. What an awesome mug, eh? Can't complain. And some Lotus biscuits, which is quite an airline-y snack to have. Beautiful. How many entries we got for this giveaway? Right, okay. So, my friends, we've got 8,666, bad number there, entries for the giveaway, which include 2,919 individual actions. That is how many people have entered? That is oh dear, 379 people. That's a lot of people, but there's 8 prizes to win, so the chance of you winning is what? 8 out of 379. Or 2.1%. So I mean, it's a pretty good chance, to be fair. 2.1% for one prize. So I'd be pretty happy with that. biscuit was successfully eaten. It's so awkward eating on camera, I tell you. It's really awkward. What's the flag in the background? Beautiful. Apologies for my dog barking downstairs. Wants his food. Yeah, that's more than enough. $5,063 divided by 295. Okay, that's 17 kilograms of fuel per mile. So if it's using that much, there's an issue. I'm pretty confident I'm going to ignore that because I think some fuel planning things gone wrong. Beautiful. Oh, weather updated there I saw. Can you up the brightness on the centre screens? Yeah, sure. If you spotted something I haven't. Yeah, feels fine. $30 kilograms per minute. That seems extortionate. But even then, for 40 minutes, going off their data, for 40 minutes flying, which is what we've got left, well, of course, 3 times 4, so it's 1,200. So the idea that we're going to lose 5,000, or 5, well, basically, I mean, it's not converted to pounds, but around 5 tons of fuel in 30 minutes is quite extreme. So I'm not worried. Maybe I should be worried. If I should be, tell me. Right. Okay. Anyway, we need to get our METAR fed in. It's not going to change within the next 30 minutes. One would hope. Okay, it might be best to wait. The latest METAR was 38 minutes old. Quite windy, 20 knots. It's going to be a bit for the southeast, so we should really be using the other runway. So it'll be a slight crosswind, but I've put that runway in, and I don't really think they recommend using the other one because basically Lanzarote comes right over. There's a pile of mountains. There's a big city, and then there's a mountain just before the airport. You'll see what I mean when we go there. So they do prefer this approach because it comes right over the sea. Coolio. Right. Let's open up flight recorder now, because we want to be able to watch our landing, of course. Still no need to descend yet. I mean, we need to get to flight level 170 pretty soon, about 160 nautical miles, as you can see. Well, that's going to take about 20 minutes, realistically, at a controlled descent speed. Not even that, 15. Look at the sky, beautiful. Clouds look better now as well. They kind of go in between being really fizzy and pixelated. Yeah, I know what you mean, Simon. I think it's just because they're like right in the middle of nowhere. It does get to you. And like, if you mess up, well, of course you put all the other islands, but it's not the easiest place to fly to. I made the mistake. I've flown down to Lanzarote a few times. Once on X-Plane or twice on X-Plane, maybe 2-3 times on Microsoft Flight Sim. And yeah, I often make that mistake. So that's why I'm holding out a bit. And of course, well, we haven't got holding patterns integrated just yet. But hopefully it won't be long. Yeah, my descents are normally decent. I've got to be honest. Like, sometimes they're so well timed, I don't believe I've actually done it. But then other times, there was once I was in Germany, Stuttgart, I believe. Descended way too late. Came in, and the runway I was just 5,000 feet over it, and I don't know how I messed up that badly. But it was meant to be kind of like, yeah, there's something wrong with the ILS. Right, south-southeast. At 19 knots. Don't know what the transition altitude for Spain is. Navigraph will tell me what we should be working with. Approaches. This one, isn't it? Yes. Beautiful. And I want the chance for that. What a nice approach. I've done it before. Kind of takes you right in between. Right, okay. Decision height. Straight in landing. What we're working with. Oops. It's quite a high decision height for this airport. Cool. Come in, basically touch the ILS at 1,700 feet according to Navigraph. Luckily, it's completely visual, so we might not even need to rely on the ILS today. Yeah, I've flown from Frankfurt to Central Europe's really nice, actually. Nice place to fly. Oh dear. Beautiful. How long we got left on the giveaway? Not long. 44 minutes left, guys. Put in as many entries as you can. There's plenty of ways to do it, no excuses. I didn't. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Bit too early. Too early to activate that. No clue. Oh, mistake after mistake for me, I know. Anyway, it's now time to set that in. See how quickly we can get down. We've got 120 miles to do it, so. Cool. Max, welcome back. Hope your lesson was good. We're now beginning our descent. Been going for just over 4 hours now on the stream. Right, for these clouds, I am going to enable wing. That should be on. My light's just so messed up with the honeycomb panel, I tell you guys. Literally just gliding, it feels like. It's just insane. The whole concept of flying, it never gets old. Now I'm dropping biscuit over myself. Right, 13,000 feet to go. Looking good. Bit of spam in the chat, let's get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, that's a bot, my friends. YouTube flags it up as a bot, it's quite cool. Right, here we go, not long to go. Everything's in sight now. This is probably where I begin my proper descent for the airport. But because we have to be down to 17,000 feet. French is... I like French. It's a nice language. Throw me a word and I'll translate it. I probably won't, but... Beautiful. 10,000 feet to go. Well timed, I think. That looks so realistic. Yeah, yeah, I studied it all throughout high school. I quite liked it. 320 Neo by fly-by-wire to Lanzarote, Arrecife. Sweet. It'll be quite low, but that gives us time to slow down and admire the view at the end of the day, so I quite like that. Are you going to be late to... Well, I was meant to land at 11:30, so I already am. But not late for the giveaway. And we'll just postpone the F-18 business probably to after, during the Q&A. So, yes, we'll be late, but nothing that should affect anything. Favourite airplane in real life? Concorde. Followed by the Vulcan. Followed by the BAE 146. Look at the clouds coming through. Hopefully weather's pretty good. It's 18 degrees, so I'm expecting fairly decent weather. I might be completely wrong. No, it doesn't look like it. Clouds are playing an illusion on me. I thought that was land. Sweet. Yeah, so if you are new to the stream, if you haven't noticed from the title and the little bar right at the bottom, the point of this stream is to raise money, continuing our fundraiser for St Nicholas Hospice and SSAFA. It's gone really well, so thank you all so much for the donations so far. We're only halfway through and we've already got over £900. So yes, I'm mighty impressed. To put it blankly, it's absolutely incredible. Look at that though, look at the clouds just playing with your eyes. I keep looking at that thinking, oh, that's the horizon, that's land. You can see how easily it can confuse people. Big killer, sadly. That's where you've got to rely on your instruments at times. Because it does kind of look like we're turning, doesn't it? I think we kind of are, in fairness, but not really. Yeah, I've looked in the test flight bulk and I'm kind of waiting for it to come over to Microsoft Flight Sim, because I think once you combine aircraft with the scenery on the sim, it's a no-brainer, but at the moment it doesn't interest me too much, I've got to be honest. I'd like to fly it, but it's on X-Plane, and X-Plane just takes up so much storage once you've downloaded all the ortho to make it look nice. If you get what I mean. Let's hope it's a good landing. If the weather keeps like this, we might actually need to use the ILS. I kind of expected it to be clear though, and going off the METAR, it should be really. New METAR in. Few clouds at 2,500 feet. The wind is now 12 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. So wind's dropped. Still from. Okay, it's moved over. It's moved over just a tad. So what is it now? Southeast. Okay, still no. 190 then. Sweet. But that's basically it. Temperature. $18 knots. Still the same. Goodness me, we can see a thing. It doesn't look that cloudy though, but it is. So small. Right, 17,000 feet. We can go below it. I might go below it just so I can see. No, there's no point going below. We've got 60 miles to go. Yeah, I know what you mean. It makes it difficult because the aircraft are so good, but you just go in there and just feel so underwhelmed. It's difficult. How are we doing fuel wise? Yeah, perfect, fine. And a fuel prediction, according to the flight plan, is probably going to be spot on. That's just completely incorrect. Deary me. Tired now. Almost been going for half the time. Yeah, it's cruise spell gecko. Bum, 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 bum. So what add-ons are you guys excited for? Obviously PMDG 737, who wouldn't be? Like, I know the AI traffic is pretty popular. There's a lot out there. Forgot to reset the clock. Cool. Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? It feels very dark. And there was a volcano at La Palma. But I don't think it's very prevalent anymore. Cool. Right, once we got this straight, I'm kind of tempted to drop down to 13,000 feet. This cloud is boring me, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I mean, Xbox add-ons interesting, because they tried, but they just don't seem to be catching on. Either because Asobo aren't aren't fixing it for them, or companies just aren't that bothered. And it's sad in a way, because there is so much potential. Like, so much. It's unbelievably, yeah. I'm just going to type on that IVAO. Oops. Okay, easy 152, type A320 Neo, inbound for ILS 03 at DCRR. There we go. This cloud is persistent. Should be pretty nice to break through though. Yeah, I agree. It is difficult. Obviously, they're quite limited to what you can do with an Xbox controller. I know you can move it all around and whatever, but it's just not the same. Come on. That's grey. I literally can't see a thing. Oh, I can see the sea. Can you see the sea? Yeah, there we go. Nice and grey. Will we be doing more live streaming? Yes, I probably will be as soon as it's a Christmas break. Probably not this side of Christmas, but definitely the other side. I'm flying an IVAO. Pretty good stuff. Look at that, breaking through the cloud. Majestic. Still not through it just yet. Right. Oh, dear me. Sweet. I've got to land within the next 24 minutes, basically, before I have to go over to the giveaway. Oh dear. Cool. I like the little noises I can hear, like the wind. Crash land in the water. I'm starting to get a nice look at the clouds now. Yeah, this is nice. The ice coming on there. Oh, when are you doing the FAT? Well, it was meant to be now. So it'll probably be just after the giveaway, kind of in between with the Q&A. But we have been a bit delayed. So I do apologise. Ooh, weather update. Made it worse. Look at the rumble. The clouds are just so disorientating. It looks like it genuinely feels like I'm like that. Plenty of fuel left. Flying through the clouds. Sweet. Cool. Oh, look at that. That looks awesome. Love it. Right. Hopefully not long. Oh. Come on, Lanzarote. Tired. Choked on my tea there, not good. Right, once I pass this hurdle, time to get down anywhere. We're going to go down 10 feet, 10 feet, 10,000 feet. Look at that. Lanzarote to the left of us. You might be able to see the airport. Yeah, I can, there. Right, we've got to be shorter than 8,000, but taller than higher than 6,000. So what's that? Goodness me. Once we get on the land, I'll have a short 5-minute break just to eat my lunch. Then we'll get on with the way with the giveaway. But look at that scenery. Simply awesome. That is why we fly, my friends. And I'm going to forget something. I need to put my landing lights on. Okay, they're on. Yes, I know. I just want to set my altimeter straight. There we go. Cool. Do you guys prefer the big screen? I know I've split it up clearly on this for obvious reasons, just to make sure we've got the bar and it doesn't look too messy, but would you, I know I personally prefer it all on one screen. What do you guys think? Literally brings me back. Right. There's the beautiful island. There's all the mountains I was talking about. Taking us over to the airport. That's worried me. Why has it done that? A weird place to put us. Final biscuit, I think. There we go, turning away now. I'm going way too quick. Okay, let's set up. I'm feeling quite confident about this. How many flaps did we say? Full. Put one set of flaps down now. Airport is basically over there, just kind of in between the mountains and the big city. 10 minutes until the giveaway, 10 minutes to land. Sweet. How do you get the ice? That just happens when you go through clouds. It melts off, obviously. But yeah, just because water builds up, basically. And then freezes. Come on, let's get down. 9 minutes to land. First landing of the stream, hopefully pretty good. I'll go through my settings in a minute. Do you think it looks good? Or do you think it looks bad? Is it cold in the UK? Yeah, it's fairly. About 6 degrees outside. ETA, 10 minutes. Even less, maybe. It literally feels like we're floating. Just mid-air, no movement. Why has it done that? Oh goodness, I love that. Right, okay. I don't know. I was thinking more Miramar, but the thing is with carriers, not everyone's going to have them. I did think about it, but probably not. I think I'll do the giveaway while loading into Miramar, and then I'll put the information about how you can fly. Then I'll take a little break before my next flight. Seeing as it's halfway. Cool. Right. Time to drop down to 3,000 feet, I think. So we are quite high. Tell you what we can do. Look at the hand flight now, I reckon. I just feel like a bit of hand flying, haven't done it for a while. And that means hopefully I'll set my approach up better as well. Let's be quiet. $15. Maybe 3 degrees, not 15. I'm working in completely different numbers because we've got 15 viewers. A tiny bit speed breakdown. Four minutes. Nor do I. Bang on the money. Runway, not in sight just yet. It'll come in. Little boat down there. Cute. Once we get the runway in sight, gear will come down. Kind of looking for it, but I can't see it. I'll mute the music. Kids, keep you on the glide slope. Sweet. I've stayed over there, basically, just right on the tip of the island there. Nice beach. Papagayo. Expecting to see the runway pretty soon. Gears coming down, lights are fine.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
I'm not getting any sight of the runway at all. Maybe an ILS requirement. Weird, because none of the METARs said this. Oh, I can see it just about. Oh dear. I've actually lost the runway. How was that possible? Okay, there we go. I need to keep a close eye on that.
2,500.
I think my cockiness is getting in the way, and visual is not the best idea here. Oh my goodness. Runway in sight. Oh, take control. Autopilot's not really helping. Right. Ugh. Runway is full in sight now. Okay, at least that's sorted. Keep that speed up. Why is it yawing left? I'm getting that rudder bug. I tell ya. No. I'm that rudder bug. It keeps yawing me to the left. Near on impossible. Oh, I'm going. Goodness me. Like, as soon as I press left rudder, it just goes all the way forward, so it's virtually impossible to use.
1,000.
Okay. Good shout.
$500. 100 above. 400.
Okay,
Minimum
we're gonna continue.
300.
Look at that.
200. 100.
Way too high. But I've got to continue.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Oh, bloody hell, goodness me. All over the place with the rudder there. Not really sure what happened versus. They're still doing it. They're still doing it. Oh my goodness. I need to get my rudder pedal checked out. Welcome to Lanzarote. Horrible landing. I think that crosswind played a part there. Oh well. Right, well, welcome to Lanzarote. We are going to go to the giveaway now. I'm just going to taxi off. I know I'm on IVAO, but no one's here, so I don't actually need to worry about Unicom. Camera reversers disable. Or not. Oh my goodness. There we go. Right, let's taxi off the runway. Now something very weird's happening. There we go, come off. My rudder pedal's insane. But there we go. Welcome to Lanzarote. Nice 4-hour-long flight. It's time to do the giveaway. But first, we're just going to park up here, disconnect from IVAO, and watch the landing. Which I am not impressed with. But I should make quite a nice landing video. I'm quite... Because I know the crosswind did play a part there, clearly. I'm not used to crosswind landings. I expected it to be quite fair. But yeah, so let's park up here, disconnect from IVAO. No one was online anyway, quite disappointing, but there we go. And turn off the Lanta. There we go, we're off. Put our spoilers down as well. Sweet. Right, okay. I'm going to come into showcase mode. Come free camera. Ooh. And make sure we're not connected to anything. Push in my controller. Are we still good? What's it doing? Please don't crash now. I mean, it's okay actually now. We're not doing anything. But now it's... just doesn't end. My pain doesn't end. There we go. Right, let's give it a watch on the old replay. And then we'll head over to the giveaway, which I'm very excited to do. You see, you think it's good conditions, but it's not really. Look at the wind. There is a massive side wind. Look at that. So maybe we didn't do too bad of a job. Let's see, shall we? I'll save it. Ready for this horrible, definitely horrible side wind. Okay, it's just saving it. Oh, there we are. I see the boat. There it is. We were struggling. You can just see up there. Oh yeah. If that's crosswind, I don't know what is. Nonetheless, it looks pretty cool. You know what? I'll take that. Don't know what happened there where we like flew up, but you know. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. It looks cool. It's probably my first proper crosswind landing. Right, anyway, you know what time it is, guys. It's giveaway time. Let's go to the main menu and swap the overlay. That was a big crosswind, and one I'm happy to take. Okay, giveaway time. Hello. Very excited for this. I mean, it's been a long time. We've had a few weeks to enter, so yes, yeah, I thought so too. Let's go onto the website. Okay, I don't want to show everyone because it has got people's emails on, so it's not a good idea to show it all over. But yes, I'm thinking, how can I show you without showing people's emails? I'm gonna film this for the sake of me, like my records, so I can't be accused of fixing it or whatever. So, over 8,000 entries. Of course, there's multiple ways to enter. Let's see who's our first winner. So there is 411 invalid entries. I thought I'd add that up. I have gone through most of them. I've gone through all of them, in fact. Most of them were actually fair, so I reviewed them and accepted them. I thought I'd make that clear. Some of them were, of course, obviously, kind of VPN users, stuff like that. So that is a disqualification, going off the rules. The winners who are going to win, they'll get an email from me, probably at the end of this stream, sending it through, congratulating them, telling them, asking. We'll have to ask for your address, quite obviously, for obvious reasons, otherwise you're not going to be able to get it. And the winners who won the digital gifts, well, even quicker. You'll get your prize pretty soon. So let's see who we've got. Now drawing the winners. Right, okay. Let's go. We're going to start with our winner. for the TCA side stick. TCA side stick goes to... It goes to Andre van der Beek in the Netherlands. Okay, there we go. First winner goes to the Netherlands. He's won the main prize of the Thrustmaster TCA. Let's draw another one. Okay, the prize is now a Boeing 787 model plane. One winner. Goes to Aaron Malander in Birmingham. Local. Okay, the next winner goes to... Let's see, this is for one of the pilot stud posters. This thing in here. Nice and framed. This goes to... I'm going to draw one winner. Oh no, we can do two because there's two of them. Two to win. So the two winners of the pilot stud merch items go to... Okay, that's an invalid one, so we shall try that again. Yes. Okay, our two winners go to, I can't pronounce his name, Makrik Baranowski in Streatham and Spencer Doyle in Springdale, Arizona, USA. Let's draw another winner. This one goes to... Okay, the rest are... So there's all our physical prizes out of the way. I'm filming it on my phone so people can see. We've got our 4 digital prizes. So we've got 2 Sim Market vouchers, €25 each. If you guys are on the stream, please let me know. I'll go through them. Okay, so our 2 winners for the Sim Market vouchers... where are they gone? Okay, we've got a lot of winners from the Netherlands. That's the second Netherlands winner. So we've got Jer Plen from the Netherlands. Congratulations, you've won a €25 voucher. And we've got Jamie Walker. Congratulations, guys. 2 Sim Market €25 gift cards for you both. One each, of course. And finally, the 2 remaining gift cards, £10 Just Flight gift cards, go to... Let's see who they go to. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for becoming a member. The 2 winners of the what was it called? £10 Just Flight vouchers go to Simon Weisenmeyer in Germany and Abmel Karaskillo in Richmond, USA. Guys, if any of you are on the chat, I doubt they are, because of course there's so many entries, then please do contact me. Have we got any winners in here? I don't think so. But there we go. We've called all of the winners. Sadly, one invalid user in there, but I did remove him and re-roll it. It just said it was invalid, a possible VPN, so there we go. Happens to everyone, I guess, but there we go. Cool. Right, I need to contact you all. There's going to be a short 15-minute break while I set up basically the F-18 flight, and then we'll go through the Q&A for that. Congratulations, guys. 8 winners. Let me run through it again. Andre van der Beek, who has won the Thrustmaster TCA setup. Aaron Malander from Birmingham, who has won the Boeing 787 model. Spencer Doyle, who is in the USA, who's won a pilot stud poster. Makrik Baranowski, who has won the pilot stud poster as well. Jer Plen, who has won a €25 Sim Market voucher. Same with Jamie Walker there from South Stadhampton, who has won a €25 Sim Market voucher. Simon Wissenmeyer, who has won a £10 Just Flight voucher. And Admel Karaskillo, who has won another £10 Just Flight voucher. Please do contact me, guys, if you're on the stream. But there we go. Well done, guys. Sorry, Nitro, the giveaway is closed at past, so you've missed it by a few minutes. I'll see you guys in a minute while I set up basically the next activity and sort that giveaways out. See you then, guys. Sorry guys, just realised I muted my microphone. Yeah, whoops. We're now spawned into Miramar. You can come along. All the information is in the pinned message. Come along and fly. Invite your friends. Let's get some more people in the stream. That'd be pretty cool. I'm just, while I'm waiting for you guys, I'm just basically telling the winners that they've won. Cool. So, yeah, come along guys if you want to. If not, we can just run for a Q&A if we're not going to get many people to turn up here. Cool. Right. You want to just select all players and then adjust the weather. So, but don't click live. Yeah, it should work. Oh, got a 7 behind us. Oh, sounds like we've got someone near us. Oh, loads of people coming in. Someone's going slightly crazy over there, but there we go. Right, time to get away, I think. I'll just keep around this area as you guys slowly spawn in. There we go. Let's get everything started up. I'll do the, yeah. It's all up there? Yes, it's all up there. It's pinned, I hope. So if you just click on the little blue message at the top, that should tell you everything you need. Cool. Let's see what we got around us. That's Lassie's next to us. No, I don't have that. I don't have the F-16 yet. I'm guessing that's what you're in. Do a bit of fast taxiing. See our friend over here. Max is in. Beautiful. Oh, he's gone now. Bye-bye. Nice flaps are cool. There is Max in the old. Oh yeah, I can see the F-16 logo now. Logo sign. Should we go intercept that 747? I feel like it. You guys wait here. Right, I'm gonna taxi to the runway. Or is he coming down? He's coming down. Oh dear. Block the runway off for him. Do you have the F-22? Yes, I think I do. But I want to go catch this 74. I don't think I am. Oh, I wanted to get close to it. It's not letting me come up. There we go. Very bit of lag. Yes, I'm putting as much power in as possible. Why am I not picking up? I'm not picking up anything. Just right, so I see my friend over there. This is not. Goodness me. Just nose to the sky all the time. Right. Lucky. I think it was lucky that I didn't stall. It does Max. Insight. But, so much lag at this. Yeah, that's alright, Max. What's up? Radio. Come on. Go on. Sweet. Unlocked. We're being... Someone is very good at following me. Yeah, F-22 is fine. Anything fast. Right, so there's our F-22 friend. Let's go for him. They're quick, aren't they? That's really quick. Damn. Oh. I've never done that before. That's quite terrifying. That was good. Never done that. Break the landing gear. Go on, low pass, low pass. How low can we go? Very happy with that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. It was only a matter of time. Ah, thank you, Maxim. Very kind of you. Would you like that to go to charity or to support the channel? Your choice. Very, very kind. Whee. Bit of lag, I imagine. I'll put it towards the charity. We got weapon tracking or something. What is that? Right, Max is up. Yes, about 50p, I believe. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I can't see you. It's too laggy. Okay, literally right on top of you. That's good. Giveaway has just been done. Yeah, I was about to send the emails to the winners. Sorry. It was 12:30 Zulu time, so 46 minutes ago, 36 minutes ago. That's impressive. I think it might be probably easier than with this yoke, because this yoke is so lumbersome. It takes forever to actually sort yourself out. Oh, look at this blood going to our head. That made everything, that was weird. Fuel's low. Burns fuel. Yeah, side stick would be good. Yes, same here. Guys, once we land, I am going to set up our next flight, which is to Lapland. Quite excited for that one. And that's the wrong runway. Yes, I know fuel's low, that's why I'm landing. Wait. Not how to land a plane, might I add. No, not too bad. Oh no! I say that as I almost flip over. But one I shall take. Paddy Wolf going insane. Well, it was a great blast flying with you guys. Yes, sadly I am going to have to end this bit of it, just because we're running quite behind schedule. I'm sure you can understand. Yes, we are going to now sort out our flight to Lapland. I'm going to change the thumbnail of the stream, hopefully get a few more people in. Get someone fly over in the F-22. Oh my goodness. They've been subbed in with an A320. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? Anyway guys, I'll see you in a minute. I'm just going to set up our final flight. This one will be to and from, well no, I think it's to Lapland, and we've got some awesome scenery there. So yes, I will see you there. Thank you so much to all those who came along for this fun little multiplayer session. There might be one at the end if we've got enough time. In addition, you can fly to Lapland with me. So yeah, that will be our multiplayer as well. I'll see you in a minute guys.
With a cooker tap, you always have 100 degrees boiling.
Microphone's off. Whoops. Welcome back, guys. We are in the A320. We're flying up to Finland in Romavy. I always pronounce it wrong. I've even looked up the video of the pronunciation, and I still couldn't get it. This one is open. I'm in the process of flight planning, moving it over, and then you guys can come and fly. Server West Europe. Yeah. It should be good. You don't have to fly all the way, obviously. You can just come up from Gatwick. Yeah, it should be good. I was asked to do this on VATSIM, but I done an IVAO flight this morning, so I didn't really see much point. But yeah, hopefully everything's working now. Is it still muted? Is it still muted? No, it's not. Right, okay, cool. I'm now going to put that in, Lassie. Where's sim brief? Here we go. Boom, boom. So it'll be 2:06 left from Gatwick today. How long is the flight? It's quite a long one. Not as long as the first one, I'm pretty sure, but still fairly long. It's about 2 hours. 2 hours 53 minutes, so almost 3 hours. It basically takes up to the end of the stream. Yeah, sadly, it's taking some time, a bit longer than I thought it would. Cool. Right, I pasted the route in there for you. Time 3 hours. Should be a good flight. First time I've done it. And I'll post that. Replace pin message. There we go. Right. Cool. I'm at gate 53, but it doesn't really matter where you go to. Plenty of people around here, as you'd expect. That's why it's so laggy, but it shouldn't last long. Sorry for the keyboard typing. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's always beautiful. I did what's the place called? Svalbard, I believe, or Svalbard. Yeah, beautiful place. Did that down to from there to basically centre of Sweden. I forgot the little airport, but it was quite nice. Beautiful place. It's always good. Hi Liam, hope you're well. Cool. Right, so let's get started up. It'll be a bit more informal than today's one, purely because obviously I'm getting quite tired staring at the screen. So yes, should be good. Let's just do this quickly. Not really following any checklist that's going off. Oops. Cool. Lights. That's fine. That's not going to listen to me. Cool. There we go. Just going to kind of not rush it, but not be so, take so long. Yeah, that's a good shout, yeah. Overlay. It should automatically update, so it's just slightly annoying when it doesn't. But I guess it's because fly-by-wire haven't removed the kind of integration of a flight plan. So that's my guess anyway. That should be sorted. Pilot system, hello, welcome. Let's get some people in for the final flight. Should be good. Right, that's all done. Let's run through the FMC, or MCDU I should say. Initial request. Cool. Cost index. Sweet. Bit less fuel needed, so hopefully that's a good sign that we won't need as long of a time. I'm aiming, my kind of best time would probably be this in 2 hours 45 minutes. But yeah, let's just see. Right. Multiplayer is just manic. Multiplayer is just manic. You're all welcome to come along and fly with me. Clouds do not look like this today, I have to say. I hope Gatwick isn't that foggy. It never normally is. Someone's using slew mode, it looks like. Right, this has been a frantic stream. Feels it as well. That cloud is slowly disappearing. Right, let me know when you guys get in, if you do get in. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Simon. I think that's what we did going to Lanzarote. It didn't really help. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Sweet. You're coming, it's starting up. Well, I'll get on my merry way then. Boop, 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 boop. Initial. Run through this. That's fine. That's fine. Performance. Captain Stan, hello. Just running through this. I'm not going to worry about trim. I might trim calculator. Not trip. A320 Neo. Let's see what the internet offers us. I have to download it. That's boring. Let's see. Oh, it's a cute little application. Like centre of gravity. We could get that out of. Can we get it out of? Oh well, we haven't loaded up yet, so that would help to load up fuel. Oh, we've got a ding. Thank you very much for donating 50 Australian dollars to the chat. Would you like me to put that into what charity, mate? Because you can either choose SSAFA or St Nicholas Hospice, or if you want to, it can go back into the channel. It's your choice. Thank you very much. I'll hand that over to Just Giving. You decide, because it is a Just Giving page, but it doesn't integrate very well with Streamlabs. They don't really allow it, so yeah, there's various ways to go through. Let me know, mate. Very kind of you. Those charities do need it. Right, what was I doing? I thought my fault track down. Boom, boom. Goodness me, I'm tired. That's done. This is why you need checklists, because this goes, brain goes all to mush. APU can come on. Don't need to worry about that. That's on auto anyway. Well, I'll split it half and half then. I'll split it half and half. Because they are both really good charities, so it'd be unfair to do anything else. Let me just do that. So it's 50 Australian dollars, about £25, so it's £12.50 each way. Lassie, welcome back. Cool, I'm just updating the donations. And that's by pilot to sim. Sorry guys for the delay, it's just taking a bit of time, so while you're doing that you guys can load up. I'm sure, I'm trying to look out for my friends. I'm sure they'll see you if they follow the same route as me. Sweet. Well, we've got 950 UK pounds in the donations now. That is an insane amount. We're getting so close to our target. Once again, thank you to all of those who have donated so far. As you can see, it's quite tedious going through and updating, but nonetheless, hang on. Nonetheless, it's great fun, and these charities, as I said, do need it. We'll be on our way in a minute. I just need to sort this all out. Pilot to Sim. That's another YouTube donation. There we go. Cool. Can I download the flight plan? Are you still going to do the surprise flight? It just seems it depends on the time, basically. Tommy, welcome back. Because I have got further commitments tonight and my computer will be too hot. So it just depends how quickly we can get over there, to put it bluntly. Final thing, before we hop into the flight, sorry guys, is and there we go. So close. It's amazing seeing that number that high. It really does mean a lot. And where was I? Let's see. Well, I've got my checklist up now because I just lost all train of thought. Oh yes, I remember. The flight plan. From Echo Golf Kilo Kilo, we are going via Franex. That's 26 left. And down to... doesn't exist, so we'll go closest one, seeing as they are the same. And that's Fran 1 Mike. Insert. Beautiful. Flight plans in. Look at that departure. Love it. That looks nice. I think I've flown that departure before coming out of Gatwick. We'll climb to 6,000 feet initially. Speeds sorted. That's sorted. That's sorted. Radio's fine. Cockpit door can be locked. Sweet. Lights are fine. That comes to auto. On, basically. It doesn't affect us anyway. External power comes off. Right, okay, let's get all these on. They're already on. Fuel. How much does it say we need? Where's fuel? No, there. Right, okay, SimBrief is saying, and I trust SimBrief, seeing as I got it bang on last time, 8611, so a lot less than last time. In fact, that would do. And there we go, completed. Sweet. Right, we're ready to go, basically. Everything's on. Landing lights still bloody on. I don't know why. Turn off. Why do I have to turn it on to turn them off? Makes no sense. You can't find the SID. Yes, that's an old SID. Let me update it. It is Franex 1 Mike now. Franex 1 Mike. Or Fran 1 Mike. So ignore Franex. Fran 1 Mike. I found it on there, Navigraph. Thank you very much, Liam. Let's see if that's popped through. Sometimes, as you can imagine, it takes a while. Let's see. I think these have updated. It's just Fran 1 Mike. Let's see. I've got it on Navigraph. I mean, it shouldn't matter too much. They'll probably be roughly the same coming out of Gatwick anyway. Let me find it for you. Six left. Yes, Okay. I'll send. If I could send it, I would, but no clue. I don't know how to send it basically. If I find it on Chartfox for you, if I've logged in still. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not logged in and I haven't got my VATSIM ID on me, so apologies. Fran1 Mike. Strange. Oh, here we go. What is this? Interesting. Okay, yeah, apologies. Fran1 Mike is there. I can see it online. It does exist, so if you can't find it on Chartfox, I guess that's an issue with Chartfox. I can't really help. I'll just write it down. There we go. Cool, right. Let's go, because I can't do much else. If everyone's on the ground, roughly got their float plan in, then yeah, I think that's fine. Sweet. Oh, that was loud. Why was that so loud? Look at that landing light at the front. Still on. Mad. Thank you, Pilot to Sim. Yeah, it's nice to see you here. It's nice to be live. It can be quite awkward at times with life, kind of fitting it in. But I do like it when it works. It's just when it doesn't work, it gets quite tedious. The weather's going insane. Oh, you know what I haven't got on? That would allow us to start the engines. Everything else should be done. Haven't tested our fire, so let's do that. Sweet. Cool. Oh, blimey. Long day. But as soon as we get out of Gatwick, it should be less laggy. That's the hope. Yeah, Willie, it's insane. It's such a blessing. Come on. Speed up, my friend. Hopefully my rudder pedals won't mess up as much now, but I do expect it to happen. Quite naturally. Oh, let's not crash into Jetstar over there. Goodness knows what Jetstar is doing at Gatwick. Nonetheless, we work with it. Thank you very much, Fungus Fungo. Very kind of you. Are you going to move out the way? I'll let you go. Oh, okay. What's up, Leslie? Right, this dude is... You know what, it's multiplayer. We're going to crash into them regardless. Yeah, I'm kind of in that situation. Well, this guy seems to have stopped for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to taxi pushback into an unofficial pushback area that I am designating for myself. Then I shall let him go. Maybe I'll flash my lights at him. I don't know how it works in real life. How do you like give an aircraft priority? I know you always give way to the aircraft on the right, which would be him in this case, I guess. Right, there we go. Stop, 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 stop. There we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, good idea. I've actually tried to do a goodness, I think are you guys all here with me? There's so many here. What's it doing? I thought it was. It is insane in multiplayer. It's actually confusing me. It's like bamboozling me. Right. All lights are coolio. And while we're taxiing, we do pre-takeoff stuff. Cabin. It's so that's what annoys me about having one monitor. As soon as you right click, the whole sim just stops. Your inputs don't count. Like that. Sweet. Fruit001, hello from France, he goes, or hi from France. Salut my friend, salut. Thank you very much, Natan Morigi, for subscribing. Apologies if I pronounced that wrong. No, shush. I know. I shouldn't have pressed it. I shouldn't have pressed it, sorry. You completely forgot to start your engines. Control E is going to be your friend there. My friend. Try it. Let's see. That gets rid of it, yeah, bang. Is it quite the traffic jam, isn't it? Look at that. You all guys are coming along with me, that's very kind of you. That's very kind, although I shouldn't have stopped, because now I've stopped them all behind me. But for the gram, my friends, for the gram. Yeah, cabin crew's integrated, it's pretty cool. Doesn't always work, but the sound effects are nice. And I need to think where we're taking off. Do I need to turn here? I think I do. It's real. I can't lie. It is really laggy. It makes it ever so awkward. 3001, because I am a environmentalist. You have to save the energy. You know, turn the light off after you've left the room. You've got to keep the lights dim. Frankly, I completely forgot. Oh my goodness, these rudders are so stiff. Where's the... Yeah, Willie's right. Limited. But if you want really cool cabin crew noises, I forgot the name of it now. I've said it. But there's an add-on. What's it called? I featured that on my channel, and it did surprisingly well the video. But now it has left me, which is not the greatest. Look how busy it is. Look how busy it is. I am exhausted. Right, this is 26 left. There's going to be people on the runway, let's be honest. I don't think... People coming in, indeed. People also on the runway. I don't think I'm going to get separation here. I've got to be totally honest. What we'll do... We'll wait for this guy to land, since he's only at 1,000 feet. It shouldn't be too long. And then we'll taxi on. Yeah, Safe Load and Cargo is one of them, but there's a free one. and it's lost me. I'm now going to check while I'm waiting. PaxX, that's also a payware one. Let me think. Microsoft Flight Simulator. I just put Microsoft Cabin Crew. It is called Luke Air Tool. That's the one, and totally customizable. It's quite good. They've really worked on it recently. I haven't used it for a while because, frankly, I don't really care about cabin crew. But if you do, you've got that. Look at the trains. Look at the train. That's quite cool. Right, this guy's coming. Looks like EasyJet. If my eyes deceive me. No, it is EasyJet. Give him a little watch. Oh, I thought his gears weren't down then. I was about to get worried. Sweet. Cannot complain with that, my friends, can you? Right, okay. Blimey, let's get on. I know there's gonna be. Oh no, there's no one arriving. Lucky day. I won't quite expedite my arrival onto the runway though, because it's always filled up. But we are ready. I should have got my clock started. But in my ignorance, I did not. Apologies, I can't keep an eye on chat too much at times like this. I'm sure you can understand. It's called Luke Air Tool. Sweet. Right, so we let the others load up. You guys are free to kind of do a joint takeoff. Or not. Blimey. You guys blow me away. Right, I'm just going to get a screenshot, so I apologise for stopping here. Sweet. Shall we go? I think we should. Checks. Sort out lights. Lights are good. Take off config, set. Flex. There we go. Sweet. Right, V1 is 121 knots. Sweet, pull up. Gear up. Zero visibility basically at the moment. It's too sunny, everything's reflecting in my eyes. Gears up. How can you see other people's liveries? If we've got the same packs, then yeah. Slowly bring those flaps up. Oh my goodness. What a steep takeoff. What's your gamer tag? It is, what's it called? Oh, I've forgotten it. No, it's Pilot Stone, of course. I was thinking of something witty to say, and then I realised wit is not my forte. And yeah, completely there for me. It is Pilot Stud. You should see me. But if you don't, I don't mind. Right, let's get down to some manual controlled speed now. Ah, whoops. TCAS is standby. I remember I set it last time. There we go. Cool. I've set it to 4,000 feet because I'm pretty sure that's the SID departure. Yes, it is. SID departure. SID height. No clue. Beautiful. I've never done a full multiplayer flight like this. Like with an actual assigned route. Bravo 632, nice to see you back in. That sounds awesome. Right, so as soon as we're out of the SID, we can climb. We've got an RAF pilot coming in close to us. Guys, also, should I say, shameless plug, if you've got any screenshots, or anything you'd like to share with me, send me to them via email, Discord, Instagram, you know the drill, and I'll repost it. And that'll look cool. Right, have we got any more constraints? 5,000. Go on then. Treat yourself to that incredible height. 100 likes, thank you very much guys, very kind of you all. Let's see who's... Someone's in a helicopter down at Red Hill? I think it's Red Hill. Yeah, it is Red Hill, because you've got the M3 that comes along with M4. No, not the M4. It's not the M4, that goes past Heathrow. No more motorway talk from me, I'm afraid. Where are we going? We are going to Lapland to see Father Christmas, Santa, whatever you call him in the country you reside in. Ooh, bit of lag there. Right, leave the SID. Bit of a discon there. From Fram we'll go to Sphere. Let's see. I'm so used to not having discons. In the A320, I don't actually know how to. I guess when we get there, we'll sort stuff out. Yeah, I've flown into Red Hill down there before. It is mainly helicopters, like air ambulance and stuff like that, and film helicopters for like the BBC and whatever. As far as I know, I might be completely incorrect, but I just remember coming back from a flight, ideally, ironically from Lanzarote, which was our prior destination, into Gatwick. People talking about it on there. Woman also gave birth on that flight, which was quite an experience for me, and I imagine the woman. Oh, that seems good. Let's try it. Let's get rid of this. Press the clear button and then click the button next to discon. Let's see, shall we? Well, there we go. That is how you remove a discon from an Airbus MCDU. Never done that before. In the Boeing, it's quite satisfying when it all works out and joins up in a nice line, but thank you for that, guys. It's annoyingly just below transition altitude. Sweet. Thank you, Liam, for the $10 US donation that only just came through. Very kind of you, my friend. Yeah, it's struggling right now. Multiplayer's not helping. Yes, it is. Yeah, transition altitude in the UK, 6,000 feet. I think it's probably worse on the stream than it is in person, because we're getting about 30-40 here. Jason, sadly you did not. The winners will go out tonight. Their emails are getting sent, but the person that won the TCA stick was Andre V over in the Netherlands. Are we out now? Cool. Get me out of here. Goodness me. Quite some time you're flying there for. I know you're 8 hours ahead, I see, it makes sense. Well, feel free to drop off, I don't know, maybe Oslo? That shortens it to about 2 hours. Or just drop off now, I mean, you don't have to stay too close. Sorry, Jason, yeah, sorry, I do feel bad. You could get one on Amazon for less than 50 quid the other day, for a Black Friday deal. I did not get to utilise it, sadly, but yeah. Right, almost out of the SID. I've ignored that and just climbed to 6,000 feet. I think this is the one that takes you right over the Thames, like right over Dartford Bridge. What GPU you're running? It's an RX 5600 XT. Do apologise, just realised it's really choppy on the old frames. Cool. Maybe it's because let's delete some Chrome tabs. That's always a good, safe bet. Possibly made a difference. Right, 3 Chrome tabs open, let's just close stuff. I'm not focusing on the sim at the moment, so I just probably missed. Okay, we're at transition altitude now. And 10,000 feet. Actually, then we'll go all the way up to cruise, which I've got no clue what it is, because I've closed sim brief. Sweet. Last flight, I think it was 37,000. Yeah, it was. Bang. Right, we'll go straight up, seeing as there's no more restrictions. And that is that. At least it's not. It felt like it was going to crash then. You know when it like jitters? That's what it felt like. Hugo the Dugo, hello. Willie says I missed out on a T1 T16. Oh, one of them, and pedals. Ooh, ouch. Could have got it. I'm guessing it was that like a, I don't know, because they're quite expensive, aren't they? Or am I thinking of something else? They're the full metal ones. Yeah, they are. Oh no, they're not. They're not the full metal ones. Yeah, that would have been a good deal regardless. Yeah, that would have been good. I was thinking of the Thrustmaster metal ones, but I've forgotten the name of them. But the TRPM? Don't quote me on that. Right, hopefully it's not so laggy now. Yes, this is the one. Straight up. Beautiful. There's Tilbury Docks. We would have seen the old Dartford Tunnel. We probably would have got quite a nice view of London as well, had it not been cloudy. Where's it? Down there. Somewhere around here. Hopefully, because it is so laggy, I can see it on the display, which is a bit annoying, I'll admit, but not too much I can do about it. The thing is, it's not laggy on my stream, but as soon as it goes to YouTube, they absolutely destroy it. Yeah, feel free to deviate from the route, guys. ground speed is 0 knots apparently. What? Right. Hopefully as we move out of London it won't be so laggy. Probably wishful thinking, I won't lie. Stupid thing, I turned off landing, like, see, it doesn't, why not? No. Southend Airport down there, used not very often actually. Ryanair and EasyJet both left this year, I'm pretty sure. So it's basically only used by a few cargo airlines at the moment. Literally like 3 main flights a day, and that's it. It's quite sad because it was basically the fastest growing airport at one point, I believe. Oh, why is it? That's getting on my nerves. Why is it so laggy? Sweet. Right, at least it's sorted itself out. Are we getting people on the TCAS? Not really. I like how it tells you that. Right, hopefully lag is kind of sorting itself out now. Okay, I think it's getting there. I'll take that as a win. Let's see where my colleagues and friends are. Still pretty much behind us. Yeah, yeah, that's quite cool. I'm pretty sure they've just tried. I think the problem with Southend is it's just another London airport that's not close to London. And Stansted, I mean it's closer to London than Stansted and probably Luton. But, you know, it's just, you've got Heathrow and Gatwick, who are expanding. Possibly Gatwick with their possible second runway, definitely Heathrow with their second runway. Yeah, so you can catch us up, I'm sure. Blimey. Took too much time on the takeoff. Oh, typical, eh? Typical. I just cannot wait to fly into Romavi and take a look around Santa's village. Yeah, I've been to Gatwick once, so that's as far as my Gatwick knowledge extends. It was okay. I wouldn't say nothing really sets it apart. Heathrow's very nice, especially Terminal 5. Stansted. And I quite like Stansted. I'm a sucker for discount airlines. I mean, you can't complain. Ryanair is fantastic. You know, if I want to go over to Europe for a weekend or whatever, pay €5. You can't complain. But the amount of times this year I planned to go over there, almost bought the tickets, and I thought no, because it will get cancelled. And it has. Even before this, I was planning on going to Berlin with a mate. We were that close to booking tickets, and this was like February 2020. Sad, really, but you know, bigger problems clearly, and understandably. But yeah, very, very lucky to be in that position where you could just do that, just hop over to another country, because it's such a big luxury for so many people. And, you know, but then again, Ryanair has opened up that door to so many people. You know. Doesn't that look marvellous? What was I doing? Right, okay, the names of all the giveaway winners have just been posted to the community page, so if you've missed the announcement, then maybe go check if your name's on that. 10 hours in an A320 Neo? No, my friend. We've done 2 flights between. We've been down to Lanzarote, and we've also done a bit of F-18 flying in between. Yeah, just the one we're on now. Oh! He's caught us up. He's caught us up. That's impressive. Well done. Well done for catching me up, mate. How fast are you going? Mach 7.8. Captain Addy, hello. How fast are you going, Stud, says Lassie. Do you want me to slow down? I'll slow down a bit for you. I'll go down to Mach 7.5. You can do it, come on. Or just use Slew. Slew could be a good shout. It's a bit of a cheat, but... Sorry for coughing, guys. Oh, wrong one. What's it doing? Look how close he's getting, man. Sweet. Right. Finish up and then you won't hear the keyboard for a while. Hello. That's so cool. Right, okay, that's done. Sorry for that. Right, Rivik Joshi, the winners have just been announced on my community page. Ooh, my neck. Stiff. From all this looking down, I imagine. Cool. Light, looking good. Probably be quite dark coming into Lapland, so yeah, quite nice. Nice to look around. Hopefully nice weather. I'm just going to get myself a drink because I am rather hot. I shall see you in a good minute. I'm back, folks. Right. I'm just going to edit my display a bit. I've had a good idea. Just for some normality. How does that look? I don't know why I didn't do that at the start. I quite like the other overlay, but this one at the end of the day, you see more. You feel more part of it. Cool. Yawning Panda down there in the 737. You can come and intercept me if you can find me. Good luck. Sweet. It's going well. how many views we had. 2,660 at the moment on this stream itself. Very impressive. Not my most busiest stream, but it's been going on for such a long time that we've had plenty of views, so it's very good. Thank you, Ethan Aviation, very kind of you. As I said earlier, we've got 7% left on our fundraiser. 7%. Final days now, and the skydivers on the 16th of January confirmed. Obviously, it might change because of weather, but I hope it doesn't. Quite excited for it. That means we've got £63 left to go on the before we reach our goal. It would be mighty impressive. Lassie, what's your gamer tag? I'll turn back. Or just use slew mode, you know? You could do that. Yeah, and the thing is, you can come back. That's what's good. You don't have to commit yourself to it, so you can come back and watch it. That's what I like. So it's very interesting to see the graph of viewers. Big spikes, drops down. Big spikes, drops down. So people do come back. Blimey, there he's got to be, right? That's got to be you. Someone just slewed in front of me. Cool. Let's see him. Is he here? That's gotta be you, yeah? We've got you. Beautiful. Screenshot. Cool, good question. This is a name. Certainly is. I'll show you what I've got. So, and keyboard. It's listed in a little mini one. I've got my honeycomb yolk down here. You might be able to see if I just twist my camera down. It might mess up my lighting, so this is a risky game to play. Honeycomb yolk, stick, Logitech throttle quadrant, and then we've got a bit of other stuff as well. Let's just sort that back out. Your plane just keeps climbing for some reason. Go to your autopilot panel and just press it down, and that should level you off where you are. I can find you. I can't find you. Inbound Venus. So if you go onto the map and search up Venus like that on the map, or if you're in game, look on your map and find that. You want to go to there. About the stall. Oh. Strange. Goodness. Really? I spilled water down myself. Do you get many crashes to desktops? At times, but nothing more than most people don't get. But I've had one or two today, none on the stream after I lowered my settings. So yeah, it's give and take. Cloud Chaser, welcome. Ah, Ethan's sim crashed. Sorry to hear that, mate. How Closer just came back from school. Hope it was a good day of learning. Ryan, I completely agree, it is. And it's quite annoying at times. Guys, we are approaching the 7-minute mark. Very impressive. 7-minute mark? Oh God, I'm losing my marbles. 7-hour mark. I won that sim, no multiplayer. IVAO was our flight earlier. Come along, fly if you want. Sorry for that minor connection issue there. I seem to be back on. I just needed to toggle selective recording. That seems to work. What server are you flying on? All in the top there, West Europe. Cool. Very nice to meet you too, ClipsEdits_official. Very nice to meet you too. Beautiful. Right. It's looking marvellous. Yes, it has, yeah. No, I don't think the A380 will be a failure. I think it could go very well. I think it potentially could be study level, but you never know. I think initially probably not, but it will get there, I reckon. Yeah, I love the BAE 146, really love it. And it was great on X-Plane, and I'm very excited for it to be over on Microsoft Flight Sim. It's going to be impressive. Beautiful. Oh, I did wonder. God knows. Did I'm too tired for this, guys. How did I miss that? Pilot's the same. There he is in the 7.3. These guys all following me. Very kind of you. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll slow down a bit for you all. Because apparently I've completely forgot how to slow down. Now we can group up again. Sweet. Thank you, Ethan. Yeah, I had someone make it for me. Addy Boy, I think his name was. Right, you guys should have catched up. Yeah, you're catching up. You can actually get it offline, I believe. If you want my livery, I'm not going to get it in. There's a file that he put up. Here we go. Wait. Beautiful. Easy Fly, hello, welcome to the stream. What's that clicking noise? Odd. What is it? What's your favourite plane in the sim at the moment? Probably this one. It is fun when it works. Beautiful. Yeah, it's odd. It's like automatically moving. Sweet. Get to the chopper. Greetings from Germany. Hello, my friend. Yeah, that's you could have taken it. I mean, it's a medium haul flight. Playing Series S. How's it on there? Because I've tried it on Series X. I was thoroughly impressed. That would be the 152 Aerobat. Love it. Apologies for that though. There we go. Do you wear glasses, stud? You are online so much. I don't stream actually that much. And no, I don't wear glasses. Better than average vision actually, surprisingly, for the amount of time I stare at an editing screen. Yes, well, I'm very happy to. We're getting very close to the mark now. Thank you, Cloud Chaser. I really like it as well. What model management program do you use? This is just what's it called? AIG, and it just injects the models in, puts them with multiplayer aircraft. Although that's pretty inaccurate. But aside from that, IVAO. The animation for the airport board, I brought it online as quite a while back now, as an After Effects template. I don't really know why. I'll look for it, and if I can find it, I'll put it somewhere. Cool. The clouds do look bad, yes, sometimes. These ones look alright, to be fair. I guess it's just the pixelation issues, and I don't think it's over. I think they've tried to fix it, but I don't think they have. EFRO is a Romavi airport in Finland. Most of you will know it as Lapland. It's the home of Santa. That's where it is. But where can I buy it? Buy what? The airport is free. There's of course a freeware one there, but the one I'm flying into is admittedly payware. But there's a free one online that's pretty good anyway. Yeah. But this one's got a few more things like Christmas decorations. That looks pretty cute. Cool. Sweet. Do you have a link? Yeah, I'll get it for you. Very tired, Gabrielle, very. And I've got bowling tonight with some friends. I don't think I'll be getting many strikes after 10 hours of stream. Pilot 2 Sim, where have you gone, man? He's all the way back there. Baddie Wolf caught up. Someone in the 747, don't know if it was with us or not. Simply majestic. Quite sad, because it probably means you won't see 1-1V in sunlight, which is nice. They're quite dark. So it will be an ILS, and all there's left of Brain Dead over there is a little light. Cool. Right. Oh, okay, I see. Yes, I'll find that. I didn't understand your abbreviation. I've got to be honest, I don't use After Effects all too often. I don't even have it anymore, I don't think, since I've done what I needed to. Is this it? Yeah, this will work. Gabriel, come along, it's multiplayer. It's fine. I prefer VFR in Flight Sim. VFR done right. Not just around some boring area, but VFR done right. My heart sank when I heard it click. Why does it have to do that? As soon as we get over some land, it'll be pretty interesting terrain. Yeah, TCAS is... Oh, you're in my you're in my contrails. Sweet. See you, Ethan Aviation. Thank you for stopping by today. See ya. Cool. Lassie, well, I'm glad you think so. Try and keep it active, you know. One, it stops me from getting bored and getting tired and then falling asleep at the stream. Check my flaps. Flaps are not out. No. No. Seems fine to me, mate. Right, I do want to pick up the speed now. So let's do that. I'll go to Mach 8.2. Goodness, yeah. Don't worry. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. What's it doing? Beautiful. United Kingdom, Ruben. United Kingdom. Sweet. Getting very close to our target now, guys. I hope to hit it by the end of the stream. That would be very, very awesome. Look at us, we're falling behind everyone. I'm trying to work out what livery that is. I think it's British Airways or Air Italia or Air France. I see red, blue, and green. Maybe red, blue, and green. Can't think of. It's got to be Air Italia, hasn't it? I've subbed it in as. Not. It doesn't even exist anymore. Just go through Instagram or Discord, any of those, and I'll get it. I'm just going to turn off my. Trying to get some photos. That was an overspeed alarm, my friend. Right, I come to the realisation that they're in front of me now. Don't crash now. That's cool, Cole. That's very awesome. I think that'll be going on TikTok later, guys. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. That looks awesome. Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Look at that, guys. Looks marvellous. I'm gonna whiz to the front quickly. Oh, we've got a alert. Thank you, Cole UK, for subscribing. Very kind of you. Hope you enjoy. I can't see my end plane. See you later, lassie. Enjoy your tea. Look at that. Get to the chopper. I think it just came through. I saw it. Yeah, tea, dinner. So, sorry. Just a sec. Just, yeah. They're the same thing. I mean the same thing. I see. British saying. There you go. You learned something new. There's nothing in them there. Good thing you moved out the way, hey? Right, my friends. You can see Norway in front of us. Yeah, it's only overspeed. Oh, goodness. Flying through. Can you tell me what airport is nearest? I sure can. At the moment, your greatest bet is Oslo. Oslo, you'll be able to catch us then, because that's probably... Yeah, Oslo. Easy fly. I have to disagree with that command. We're still about 500 miles out. It would be silly to start a descent now. Yeah, Oslo, my friend. Bergen, maybe. You could probably catch us up there. Depends how quick you're going. Aalborg as well. In Billund. Rennie, I just received your email. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I'd have to say no to that. I know. I would love to. I'll reply to you, my friend. The flight is to Romavi in Finland, or Lapland as most of you will know it. Oh yeah, that is alright, I don't mind flying through them. Ethan, welcome. I flew an IVAO earlier. I haven't basically sorted out that sim. I had some issues with it model matching wise, and haven't gone back to it since. No. Ooh. Easy fly. These is multiplayer. These are people. They're flying with us. They're in the stream. Although they somehow moved that quickly over there. Right, let's get some lights on. I feel like that didn't do much. B. Cool. Sweet. Cool. How long we got? 2 hours and a half left of the stream. And I am tired. Just checking the stream on my phone. I noticed pretty understandably when I press record, it's quite laggy. I guess it makes sense. So I shall not do that. Puts all the resources into recording. Get a hand flying past this geezer. Wave the wings. I mean, just look at this. That's beautiful. Genuinely looks so beautiful. Pilot to sim, yes. Well, you better get to bed now. Thank you, Get to the Chopper. Have a great day. Thank you for the email. Sadly, I can't help you. I do apologise, but I'm sure you can understand. What course do you do at politics? What course do you do at college? Politics, geography, business. Where's my friends gone? There they are. Oslo is in view. There it is. You can kind of work it out. Why is it taking me to... Cool. Right. Hopefully I've caught up to you guys now. Or am I too quick? I wasn't telling you just to get down, but I think I might have been did the adverse and gone down too quick. Game Bolt 9, it is very tough. Especially find out my school is an hour and 30 minutes away on the bus. Yes, I know, I was in Toga to go down, but it had the adverse effect. I wasn't thinking and I missed it. It's good fun. Yes, it's very hard to squeeze in YouTube with life, school, friends, family, etc. But when it works, it's nice. There we go, we've actually caught up to you guys now. Beautiful. Ooh. Thought we were flashing. Guys, we've got 2.5 hours. Corporal E-Superfly. We've got, how long we got? Roughly 2 hours, 15 minutes to raise £63. Can we do it? I think we can. I'm not on Togo again. Sweet. Shush. Jonathan, it went okay. It was a crosswind landing, but I was happy with it. It looked nice. It went well for crosswind landing. But nice to see you back, man. Wait a minute, I've got to remember to reset a chronometer. Bit of turbulence. Come on. Now that is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Beautiful. I love it when the skies are so good when they're like this. In fact, yeah, I just love it. Yeah, sure, Max, I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, Jonathan, not long, not long. I hope you can reach it in today's video, or today's stream. That's awesome, me, Superfly. Sadly, I can't reveal my squadron. I'm sure you understand. Pilot to Sim, very, very kind of you. Is that another donation? From you? No, just the same colour. Would you like that to go to charity? You've already put one through, haven't you? I could swear. Yes, what charity would you like that to go to? Pick anyone. Or would you like it to go back into the channel? Oh, maybe scared. Split again. Are you sure? Yeah, okay, that is 10. How much is 20 Australian dollars? It's about £10, I'm pretty sure. So we'll split that both ways between the charities. I'll just check. 10 Australian dollars and pounds. Oh no, 20, isn't it? 20, yeah. Yes, it's £10, 76 pence. So £5 goes to each. Thank you very much, man. It means a lot to these charities. Sweet. Get in there, man. Thank you. Awesome. Betik, welcome. Yes, I'm very well. Hope you're well. There we go. That £5's gone in. Cool. And for the other one. And that £5 has gone in. Thank you very much, Pilot to Sim. Just still got our friends in front of us. Very, very kind. What's your heading? Let's see, shall we? It's about 018. Do you like plane spotting? Yes, I do, yeah. Who doesn't? Love your accent. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. It's Pilot Sin. That's another donation. Oh, yes, I just saw it. It's popped up. Thank you. You're very, very generous. Why don't you stay at 250 knots? Well, we're not going at 250 knots. We're going at Mach 0.82, which is almost the speed of sound. But because knots don't really, you can't really read them up here. I mean, you can look at our knots. We're going about, I don't know, truly 470 knots. But yeah, and you wouldn't want to go that slow up here. Take forever. What time is it for me? It is 23 past 3. So, Jonathan crossing us over the line there. Thank you again, man. That is massive. Thank you. Have a great Christmas, Jonathan. You too. Oh, thank you so much. Very, very kind. Charlie Greenwood, have you won the giveaway? Oh, you rushed home. Yes, I have. Sadly, you weren't a winner, but you can see them. But thank you for coming along. What airports do you normally spot at? Norwich, London City, Heathrow, Gatwick. I've never actually been to Gatwick, so that last one was wrong, but Heathrow before. Jonathan, very kind. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for the continuous support today. Royal Flying Doctor. Yes, but well, that's a very great organisation to do it for. Obviously, very strong aviation link. So, what a fantastic charity to go for. Ah, Charlie, thank you very much. Sweet. Right. We got the North Star we're following. No, Jonathan, don't feel the need. That's very kind of you. Honestly, any donation, big or small. Oh, who is this? This has got to be the guy in the Eurofighter, right? Honestly, makes a massive difference. So do not fear. You've done something, yeah, something truly great. I mean, what was it? You got to think that pays for a hospice nurse. Like £30 pays for just under 2 hours, so it's immense. And they are highly trained specialists. Yeah, that helped my family, so thank you. SSAFA as well. I mean, I've looked into what they pay, of course, but I haven't got any off the top of my head. But volunteers, most of them are volunteers with SSAFA, that's the thing, so they don't actually get paid. But St Nicholas Hospice is more of a, well, it's a hospice. But yeah, SSAFA, all the things they pay for. You know, family days out, I think I saw something the other day. A trip to Lapland, UK, you know, stuff like that. Ethan, you didn't miss much, just some more interception, I guess, and some more donations, very kind. Can you put some music on? Sure thing, yeah. Hopefully that's not too loud, not too quiet. Sweet. Oops, daisies. The light won't go down. Apologies, guys. There we go. Oops. It's a bit too bright, isn't it? Still a bit too bright, but nonetheless, at least it works. That's... Monitor's gone off again. Come back. Dodgy cable, I have to say. Hang on, my friends. Okay, there we go. Sorted that monitor out. Faulty connection. Faulty connection. Oh, we've got some friends in there. That is way too bright. That's going to annoy me. There we go. Lassie, welcome back. Very kind words, Charlie. Very kind words. Thank you. I try. Any news? Any inside news on the Conquest? I've got to be honest. I don't get much inside news. I do sometimes. I get people email me through stuff, like saying, "Oh, do you mind promoting this?" But often, because I'm quite honest about what I think of it, I think especially since some of the reviews of the Aerosoft stuff came out, I've had less access than usual. Because Aerosoft kind of, I didn't expect me to give them a glowing review, but I didn't give them a nice review. I didn't think it was worth it at all. So yeah, some companies are less likely to give me access to either A, their products, or B, inside news than you'd think. And I guess it's just part and parcel of being it. At the end of the day, it's their choice whether they want to hand over some information or a new product, and quite often they do. I mean, I've got a physical hardware product lined up January, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, it's funny sometimes how it just works out. And I know it's cliche, but I can never see myself being one of those big YouTubers that just does like shameless plugs for stuff. Like, I know people do, and I know people say that and then they go on to do it, but I don't see myself. I don't think that helps anyone. It doesn't help the people that are selling that product, because it's just a lie or an exaggeration. It doesn't help yourself, because you're kind of lying to yourself, and it doesn't help your viewers who are going to distrust you. So you just got to be honest, and being honest with you guys, yeah, I don't get as much inside news as you'd think. Is that you over there? Possibly. Turning back round. Sweet. Sweet. They're so laggy, I don't know why. Sweet. Two hours to go now. I think you guys have enjoyed it. Just look at this. Do you want us to turn on the logo lights? I think they are on. Sweet. I see what you want. You want tags, don't you? Yeah, okay, I'm happy to do that. Eerily silent now. There we go. Blimey. Pilot's Sims caught up. Max is back there in the F-15. F-18, not F-15, what are we talking about? A320 down there. She over there as well. You guys came. Look at that. In search of Santa. Touch wood has been surprisingly reliable. My lights go on and off. I think that's probably me just spawning in, popping in. Maybe it's a bug. I love the patriotic Union flag. I thought it looked nice in the back. Add some colour as opposed to a boring old IKEA wardrobe. Sweet. Oh, you want me to turn off the constraint button, put on airports? Okay. Okay, Echo Sierra Uniform Echo is our upcoming one. 10 kilometers behind. Ooh, bit of lag, bit of lag, bit of lag. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, Echo Sierra Uniform Echo. Guys, I just need to speak to my dad. I'll be back. Oh, I don't know why I looked at my wrist. There's no watch there. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Max, I can see you. Well done, mate. Sweet, I'm back. Right. Pilot A340, hello. Welcome to the stream. Annoyingly laggy stream, but a stream nonetheless. You guys are just... Max, get right close. Come up. I want to see the F-18 right next to it, like you're being intercepted. So laggy. Oh, it's not that bad. Sweet. Ready for a Honda Jet? Yes, that would be great. Lovely little plane. My friends, literally, basic maths fails. £23 left to go. Impressive. Impressive. We can do it. Thank you to Jonathan for almost getting us over the line. We are so close. So close. Literally less than 20 quid. He's showing his default to me. You sadly will need to install my livery if you have not. Yeah, sorry. Those LEDs are quite hot. Right, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well over halfway now, distance-wise. Awesome. Stream's really picking up now. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. He's in my contrails. Ryan, thank you very much for your £10 donation to SSAFA. Incredible. Incredible. Well, my friends, we're over the £1,000 mark. Guys, honestly, it means so much to the charities. To me, it means so much to me. I can't lie. Proud. Thank you so much. Honestly, I do mean it. Showing as an airliner. Interesting. Really? It's like anything that touches that cable. Oh, go on. Sort yourself out, man. No. Hey, look at the F-18. Bloody quick, isn't it? Hang on, guys. I need a new monitor cable, it would appear. It's either the connection's faulty or it's faulty. There's no in between. And I think the donation bar just updated. Yes, it did. Cool. Right, I just need to sort that thing out. I can't read messages at the moment, so I do apologise. Webcam's looking slightly grainy, I noticed. Maybe I'll sort that out. In a minute. No, the F-18's in chat with us. Oh my goodness. Cool guy. He's Max. A flight sim friend we've made today. There we go. I see him. Oh, there he is, right up there. Cool. There we go, that was annoying. That's going to continue to pester me, I bet. I don't reckon it'll be the last time. Turn that off, LED off. Anyway, what was I doing? I was sorting out the camera because it seems to be quite grainy. I don't know if you guys can see that. So let's see if I can configure that to sort it out self-amp. I doubt it. That just makes it look really silly. Oh, it is changing it as we talk, yeah. Right, okay, that'll do. Ooh, very orange. Now you can't really see my face. Kind of. That's probably as good as I'm going to get. At least it doesn't look so bad. There we go. Sweet. Probably looks worse. Cool. Yeah, Pilot's Sim. It was quite emotional getting past it. It's been a long thing. 6 months, almost 6 months. August. So January will be 6 months. Of course, it's been 5 months. Yeah, look at that. Screenshot needed. Screenshot definitely needed. Come back a bit, Max. Slow down. He's coming back. He's slowly edging back. And as soon as he is, I'm there with the snipping tool out. No. Whoops! I needed to turn name tags off. If only there was a keybind assignment. Because now I've lost you. Come back and find me, please. Oh, there you go. Sweet, man. Right, I'm all ready for the photo. Probably a bit delayed, in fairness. Plenty of people coming along now, very nice to see. Let's hop back in cockpit, start seeing what we need to do in terms of landing. I don't know how it's going to be. Okay, we've still got ages. Look at this, and it's just massive. We're well over Sweden now. He's coming back. Right. Are you running out of fuel? Pilot to Sim, thank you for all your support, all your big donations today. Have a great one. I know you're off. Yeah, well, it's probably quite late where you are. I think it's Australia, isn't it? So yeah, have a great one, mate. Thank you so much for coming along. See you soon. Bye bye. Cool. Still people up there? Yeah. Good night, mate. Good morning, I should say. I went past, did I? Oh. Let's see. Oh, don't worry. That'll be good later. I just set up the something that you guys will see later that I'm very happy with. Simple things please me. We are literally right over the middle of nowhere, I'm pretty sure. Whee! Bit of wind. Sweet. Right, I am soon going to be entering the arrival information. Look at the how good are the reflections of? Pretty good. Right, okay, using the magic. Cool. Still sticking to time wise. Apparently we'll be there 40 minutes. I disagree with that. Oh, do I? No, maybe not. 240 knots. Right, time to put in the arrival. So let's do that. Right, arrival. Guys, if you are flying with me, probably want to make sure, see what arrival I'm doing. Right, okay. We are going I mean, to be fair, you guys are just going to follow anyway, being realistic. Too light. And it probably will be ILS today, otherwise I won't be able to see. And the Nem2C, that's really hard to pronounce. No wires. Insert. That should be a sweet little arrival. Let's just step through it. Yeah, once again the EFB is wrong, saying we won't have enough speed. enough fuel, I should say. Right, okay, I want to see how that works. Ooh, I like the look of that. Curves you right round. It's just so simple. Always the best. I'm told to get ready. Yeah, buddy, here he comes again. Ooh. Cool. Have I? Let's see, shall we? Ooh, yeah. Hang on. Stay there. There we go. Got the screenshot, my friend. Second screenshot as well. It looks absolutely incredible. Beautiful. Right, okay, bit of focus now. Cool. Looking good. Look at that scenery there. It's going to be beautiful coming into Lapland. Hopefully not long either. Sweet. So guys, we are approaching 1.5 hours left. It's not long. And we've got what? Let's see. Mag's getting close. We've got £13 left to go. £13, I'm sure we can do it. Oh, I am exhausted. Deary me. Oh, did I miss a good screenshot? I am so tired, folks. I am exhausted. Gotta keep awake. But I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I know it's been nice to speak to you, all of you, really, and test my flying skills once again. Ooh, shudders. Does mean I'm tired. Cool. Wait, I just spotted. I am so tired, I missed you. There we go. There is Max. Doing an absolutely awesome job of intercepting us. And I've got a good idea for that photo. Where are you flying to? Romovy in Finland, Lapland, home of Santa Claus. Not long until we need to begin our descent now, not long. Oh, I forgot to reset my clock. Silly me. Yes, yeah, it will be completely, yeah, it will be re-uploaded, yeah. I've lost my words there, I'm just exhausted. I'll probably start my descent at about 140. I imagine that's what it'll be like. We are low on, oh no, we're not low on fuel, I'd be worried then. Oh, what's it doing? Like, how? I don't know how high in the mountains it is. Shall we see? Elevation. 640 feet. So it's not too high. Okay, 114. I'll probably go 120, and we got maybe 140. And then we have got the SID at the start even, so. Whew, whew, whew. cool if they put like a little Easter egg in here for me to play like Snake or something, I don't know. Oh, goodness. Oh, what does that do? No clue. I was going to do 24 hours originally, but I don't think I could survive. I think I'd fall asleep. Awesome. I've still got people up there. Right. Oh. Awesome job, my friend. Look at you, man. FAB, finished school for Christmas. I'm sick. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Hope you get better soon. All the photos I've got today, I must have about 30. Pretty interesting to see, like, after school close time, all my views have just gone massively up. Awesome. Right. It's getting there. It's getting there. Time for descent. Finally. Our final proper descent of the video, of the stream. I am tired. How long have we got left? Hour and 24 minutes. So once we get down, it'll probably be an hour left, which leaves us enough time to do a float with you guys anywhere you want, basically, or just a little Q&A. Really does depend on what you want to do. I'm going to begin our descent now. I've been told to look. He's getting the hang of it, I have to say. He's got the hang of it, I think. Have you got the hang of it? Apologies for the lag there. It happens when I'm recording because all of the resources goes to there. Right, it's now time to descend, I think. We'll go down to 3,000 feet. Constraints wise, I can't see now. Oh, I'm tired, man. It's getting the best of me, I have to say. I'm out to sleep. Oh, Max. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, man. Sweet. 25,000 feet. Yeah, I've played with a few people, obviously. Happens quite often. Ah. Nice, man, nice. How long is that flight? I'm trying to think how long that flight would be. So that's Newark, obviously. Where's... What? I'm trying to think where it's from. LAS. I'm going to look it up. Right, okay. So what part of the country is it in? No, wrong one. I've heard of it, I swear. Whee! Getting right in front of me. Nevada. So what, that's about a 4-hour flight, innit? Nevada to New York. Got to be 3.5 hours, maybe? 5:30. Okay. Yeah, thanks, James. Yeah, we're basically there, aren't we? A few more pounds, a few more pennies in. Newark to Las Vegas. Oh, I see. Yeah, I read it the wrong way around. Oh, yeah. I put the wrong code in. I thought it was at room. Beautiful. I don't think I'll be flying tomorrow, guys. Bit of flying overkill, I feel. Well, there we go. We get a bit of light on the ground now, despite the fact we're going through the clouds. Whoa, whoa, made me jump, man. He's coming right through. See his lights. Rather quick descent today. Oh. Doing a good job, Max. Sweet. It's getting very close. Keep it 10,000 feet. Insane, man. You'll be waiting out there. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, if you can get on Microsoft Flight Sim, get on the ground and just wait there, because I mean we're only going to be about 20 minutes now. Sweet, look at that. What aircraft did I use? Whatever, man, whatever. You know, just maybe 747. That'd be quite nice to have on the ground. Yeah, James, I'm tired. I've got a bowling game with mates soon. So yeah, trying to think how I shall somehow get the energy for that. Possibly an impossible task. MCD says arrival will be 16:38 arrival. Mine is 16:40, 2 minutes apart. I should see you on a break, man. Right, while I'm at it, performance next. Alright, let's get our arrival in. EFRO meter, please. Cool. -1 degrees, so we'll need ice all the way to the ground, I feel. Nice temperature, not extortionately cold, not -10 or something ridiculous like that. Makes a big difference. Right, I've lost the meter. Hang on a minute, folks. Sorry about that, guys. Mic was muted. I was just speaking to my dad and putting some of the meter in. Nothing really missed, I guess. But yeah. For me, the Barrow, going off the current meter 38 minutes ago, though, so it might have changed. There's 990. Might be different. But that's hectopascals, so it does depend what you're working. I'm going to put this in now. Let's just set us up nicely. 990, very low. Of course, yeah, that's a low pressure area, I guess. There we go. Cool. Transition altitude 5,000 feet, Roger. Beautiful. Oh, I see. Sorry, my bad. Read that wrong. Yeah, I was looking for that. Yeah, boy. I'll put that in. Thank you for that. That actually helps. Woo. Cool. I'm guessing that's the city over there. I don't think the city's that big. I mean, I went around the other day just looking around. Right, guys, we are so close to our target goal now. 13 more pounds. Sure, we can do it. It's still, it's quite light, weirdly light. Okay. Oh, is it? Give it a bit more speed, maybe. Cool. Right, we've still got our friend up there. He hasn't gone yet. See what Valanta is saying. Right, not far out. Thanks, but it wasn't even phasing me. I just completely zoned out there, tired man. Well, I'm at 9,000 feet. Strange. I'm so tired. I can't stare at this computer screen for any longer, I don't think. My eyes are going to go turn square, as they say. So basically, the rivers all kind of collide into one, and then the airport's just over there, really. In fact, I don't think we can see it just yet. Probably wishful thinking. Cool. Going well. That little spiky thing. Right. Send a bit more now. We need to get 2,400. Fair enough, lassie. Make sure this is recording. Carlo has crossed the line. Thank you very much, Carlo Farnetta. I pronounced your name wrong. Sorry, mate. Come back. Where's it gone? Thank you, Carlo. It means a lot. We have just crossed the line. Thank you so much, man. I pronounced his name wrong. I do apologise, Carlo. It's just not loading. It won't load, so I can't see it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you to Carlo Farnetani for donating the £13. That has very much crossed us over the line. That means a lot. Yeah, oh my god. It's been so long. Literally 5 months since I kicked it off. Almost to the day. A month almost to the parachute. So yeah, it truly touched. And it does mean so much to these charities. You both, all of you, most of you probably watching now have donated, or at least looked at the page and supported it. So yes, it does mean so much. Airport is in sight now. I think I can see people on the ground. Or something just flashed at me. But yeah, honestly, taken away from that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Carlo. It means a lot. Awesome. Right, I don't want to slow it down a bit more. I could be sneaky and do visual, but I think last time showing me why you don't do visual in poor visibility. This is probably better visibility than it was at Lanzarote, because you had the sun and all the clouds and the fog and the mist, and it was horrible. At least you can kind of see the runway here. I thought I almost crashed then, my heart almost sank. Right, prepare for the final landing. I know we've still got an hour left, so there will be some sort of activity in between now and that. Sweet. Getting very close. You might want to start thinking about your landing now, Max. It's not long. I now want to go down to 2,000. Not that low. getting 3,000 and then tune ourselves on the ILS. Awesome. Right, okay, medium, auto brake, bring down one set of flaps, speed brakes armed, that's been on normal but too late now. Dad, you're alive.
Where's Tony?
Apologies for the brief interruption from my dad there. Someone subscribed during that time, so allow me to thank him. Thank you to Slavek for subscribing. Slorwek, probably pronounced it wrong. Right. It wants us to be 240 knots. Why? That's a very weirdly precise speed for that space. Maybe they want us to go through there quickly.
$2,500.
Check. You're on final now. Let's see, shall we? Yeah, I can't work you out. I think you have to be behind that cloud.
2,500.
Right, do want to be careful because there is some terrain around here. Sadly, terrain is now, for some weird reason, inoperative. Maybe they must be working on it. Right, we're going for...
2,500.
Looking our slowdowns. Wouldn't it be funny if we crashed now? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Yes, I know, gear can come down. Right, as always, I won't be able to keep an eye on chat throughout landing, so I do apologise. Auto landing ILS. I think ILS because I can't see a thing, so it's probably going to be ILS, and there is a cloud in the way. I can't actually see the runway, although I know it's behind there. The cloud's just in an awkward place, to put it bluntly. Sweet. Full back, fire enough. Right, cool. Runway should be in sight, runway is in sight. I could go visual, but I'd mess it up. My night guessing isn't the best, especially at new airports. And the cloud is still right in the way, so it's not the best shot, is it? Right. Localizer and approach, right, there we go. Right, okay, to be fair, visual would have been fine. I could probably manage it. Yes, it's tuned. Sweet. One thing I always forget is disabling auto throttle on touchdown. It just always leaves my mind. Right, cabin. Check. Flaps come down again. Spoil brakes armed. Cool. Ready? Oh, I'm ready. Seatbelts on. Cool.
1,000.
Okay. Some fool has just invited me to an Xbox party. Don't know him. Casper Kex, hello, welcome back.
500.
Check. Ooh.
400.
Check.
300.
Yep. Auto photo comes off at
100
200 feet.
above. 200.
Auto throttle comes off. Auto throttle's not coming off.
100.
Oh wow, what's it doing?
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
What can I say? Reverses. My auto throttle decided it didn't want to come off there, adding to the great fun. You turn off auto throttle landing. I just wanted you do normally at 200 feet. Yeah, I think that issue with the auto throttle got me there. But aside from that, I'm fairly happy with it. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome to Lapland. We're gonna watch through that. We both buttered. Very good. I think if I managed to reduce power quicker, we wouldn't have that issue. But alas, we did. Yeah, I normally go 200 for auto throttle and 500 at 50 feet for autopilot. But I've just told that off a 737 captain in fairness, not a Airbus. So I might be completely wrong. Am I getting... Where's the line here? And my lights. And there we go. Oh, nonetheless, I'm happy with it after 10 hours of flying. Pretty tired, man. There's the line. Oh well. Now I see him. Bit close. And my lights, I've always kept auto throttle on. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I've always turned it off and broke. Oh, hello, Erin. That can't be right. Like, why is the guy here? Who on earth is going to taxi onto this line? Oh, I see. There we go, Simon. Thank you. I think I might be kind of parked illegally. I got confused. Right, turn those off. Actually, no, we'll keep them on because we want to watch the replay, don't we? Sure. APU. Well, that was a bit of a messed up taxi. I'll be the first to say. But I can't turn off these lights. I can't turn them off. What? Alas, it is time to rewatch the landing. And okay, let's move. Cheers for that, Simon. I'll know for next time. Look how close we are. Don't crash now. It's gonna crash. It's crashed. No. It's crashing. Oh. Wait. There's one thing I want to do. At least we've landed, eh? So let's make sure we save that. Has it crashed? Yes. It has crashed. Nonetheless, we got there, so I mean you can't really complain. We're parked up. But what we're going to do now is spawn back in. It was a smooth landing. 96 FPM. You can't complain, can you? Right. Microsoft Flight Simulator has crashed. Luckily, there's ways around it. It just stopped there. It had to crash at one point, let's just be clear. Okay. I'll spawn back in after I quickly, but oh, it was so sad. Oh well, it could be worse times to crash. We could have been on approach. Right, okay, nonetheless, just a black screen now. Okay, well, we did it. We hit the goal. Well, I think it says 99%, but we're at we're at £1,000 and £1,018. So we've hit the goal. Thank you so much to all those who've donated. We will be loading back in a minute. I'm sorry for the snow. We have arrived in Lapland now. It's rather cold, I have to say. But there we go. We've hit it. So thank you so much. Yeah. Once it's loaded up, we'll go back. We'll watch the landing. Maybe look around Lapland a bit, because we've got 45 minutes left until the stream should officially end. So what I want you guys to do is just suggest some routes down there. That would be nice if you could do that. That'd be quite cool. And then we'll see how it goes. Yes, thank you. I'm sure. Thank you, Simon. Thanks for coming along. We've still got 45 minutes left, but yeah, it's just annoying that I decided to to end it there. But cool. Right, it's just loading up again. We've done a lot of flying today. Basically gone right from the we've basically gone from the most southern point of Europe officially to one of the most northern points, literally in the Arctic Circle. Yeah, thanks Max, that is a massive help. So yeah, we really have covered the extremities of Europe today, and it's been great fun. And once we load back in, you guys suggest some routes. I don't know, maybe a little flight around wherever, Nepal, maybe, that could be quite fun. It is just loading up again. I don't have Luke at all installed, but I've started on Microsoft Flight Sim now, so unfortunately I can't really go back and install it. Beautiful. Most northern airport, Svalbard, isn't it? That's the most northern commercial one, I believe. Wow. I can't believe we've done it. I can't believe we've hit it. Still in quite disbelief. First thing we're going to do is go back and watch our landing again. And then wherever, guys, wherever. Caravan flight around Courchevel, yeah, that could be good fun. Maybe that could be a good shout. I think we'll do that. My computer is on its last legs, I think. Ethan, you're back again. But sadly, Microsoft Flight Sim crashed. But luckily, we'd already landed and parked up, kind of. Although it was a horrible park up. But they crashed again. What? What? What's it doing, man? Right, we'll try again. Live stream the skydive. Well, that would be cool. I will be filming it. It will be filmed. The skydive will be filmed. But sadly, won't be. There's no way to live stream it. But it's a good shout. Playing with a yoke. A honeycomb yoke. I'll show you actually. Ethan, don't worry about it. We've hit the goal. This is my yoke. Down here. And this is my throttle. I'll make the camera move. There we go. Sweet. Surprised. Oh. Beautiful. Right, okay. Loading back up again. Hopefully for good this time. It's a very nice setup. I'm very lucky to have it. I am going to continue with the stream. It's just reloading in because we've still got 40 minutes left. What made you want to raise money for charity? Well, my story behind them is both on there. Basically, I was really connected to St Nicholas Hospice as part of my family. Well, a member of my family, my great uncle, was looked after them. He was looked after by them in his kind of late life. Had cancer a few times, but it wasn't actually the cancer that got him. It was chemotherapy that basically ruined his body. So he was in a bad shape, and they did a really good job at looking after him. And I thought, well, I might be going skydiving, so I thought, well, why don't I do something behind it, add a meaning to it. And yeah, I thought, wow, I can use YouTube, the power of YouTube, raise some money, set a goal. I thought, wow, some big birthday present, isn't it? You know, it's not going to me, but it's nice to have. And I thought, well, it'd be nice to do something like that. So I always knew I was going to do it for St Nicholas Hospice, but then I thought, well, I kind of prefer to be, although not do many charities, kind of do two big ones close to my heart, and those were the two I chose. So the combination of adding meaning to something, but I've never done it before. I've never raised money for charity, and I thought, well, I've got this platform, so why don't I use it? And that's how it came about. Yeah, but we've hit the goal even a month before the skydive, so I'm very happy. And these charities are so happy. I was speaking. This is where I got it, hence the shirt. But yeah, incredible. Where are we going now? I think Courchevel. Are you going to do it again? Yeah, we'll be streaming again. Christmas, very exciting time, yeah. Very exciting time. Cool, loading up. Yeah, the stream was just like, well, although, you know, running it as a thing and the skydive being the main thing, yeah, that would get a few people to donate, but it doesn't really bring in the YouTube connection. Unless me just continuously posting, oh, look at this guy who's donated, or you could donate, or yeah, thank you so much for donating on my community page. I thought, well, this isn't really going to work. I don't think we'd hit the goal, and I don't think we'd raise money for charity. So I thought, you know what, do a stream, make it fun, do it quite long. I mean, 10 hours is a lot of time for me to be sat down. It's not the biggest sacrifice, I'll be honest. People do 24 hours, 72 hours. But, you know, almost 10 hours of solid flying and getting you guys in. I think it's worked well. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And most of you seem to have, so, you know. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's up in Scotland. It serves a purpose. There's no bridge, and the ferry is continuously, basically, you know, not servicing. What's the word? Not available. But yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. But yeah, I think that it's one of the first flights they're going to like make electric. So one of the first commercial flights they're going to make electric. So I don't think there's really an issue with it. Playing on PC. I don't know how well PC would. Well, there we go. We're loaded back in. Cool. Right. Oh look, the snow has stopped snowing on me. There you go. Beautiful. Right. Okay, it's time to go back to Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm gonna go. We'll go to Courchevel, I think. Sweet. I'll show you where it is, just so you guys know where it is. Explain the Microsoft Flight Sim, probably Microsoft Flight Sim. I play it more, I enjoy it more, it looks nicer, you know. Like Courchevel. Here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what that one is. Oh. I will be on multiplayer. No, I quite like Courchevel, haven't been there, so. There was something I was going to do before, that was going to watch the landing. Apologies, guys. I'm going to go watch the landing. Might take a bit of time loading in, because I think it's pretty decent landing, despite the issue of me not doing it properly. Oh, goodness. Right, okay. Yeah, sure, Pierre, we can do that in a minute, yeah. Sweet, right, okay. Ooh. Oi.
2,500.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that message about bugs. I think there are people that go out of their way to look for them and then moan about it when they find them, and I'm like, well... Okay. No, I can't. No. There's got to be something around here. I was talking about bugs and then that happens. Right, okay. Third time, well, second time lucky. It's got to be FS realistic. It's always causing the issues. Yeah, so Ethan, I was just going over and looking at our landing. Oh, right. Okay, that's loading back up. I'm slightly annoyed. Typically, you know, sometimes it happens. So yeah. Oh well. I know many of you are probably going to go now, but it's fair enough. You probably don't want to sit here watch me load up again and again. It's quite painful. I won't lie. I think it's more my computer not being able to handle it at times than it is anything else. Sweet. Right. Yes, I think I did K. There'll be a video of it. It won't be live streamed, but yeah. Thank you, Ethan. Very kind. Third time lucky, I reckon. Come on. My specs RX 5600 XT, a Ryzen, I'm writing this down as I'm going, R5 3600, 32GB of RAM, which is plenty more than I need, and then there's a few SSDs. There's that 1.2GB SSD plus 2TB. So I say 1.2GB, I did know. Hi Tom, we are just loading back up again because the sim decided to crash. Maybe well. Oh, disk drive, there we go. Cool, right, we're going somewhere now. Beautiful. Right, third time lucky, maybe. Yeah, I run kind of high graphics, high medium, a bit few on ultra. Right, here we go, trying again. Thank you so much for all those who have donated. Oh, look, it's appeared on the screen. Thank you very much. Look at that, £1,018. I don't really know why I'm saying 99%. I'm guessing because it's like £1,017 point something p. But yeah, it does mean a lot. And it means so much to those charities as well. Of course, we did have some issues with the original page, which was on Virgin Money Giving. They closed down because they decided that would be fun. But yeah, we moved it over successfully, and that's where we are at now. So thank you so much. We've hit it. Oh. Sweet. We've got what we got. We've got 20 minutes left of the stream. That's plenty of time to go through watch our landing and have a little flight around Courchevel, I reckon. If all things are good. Beautiful. Yeah, it's been going on for long. What plane should I bring? PC6? You can if you want. That's probably a good plane to have over here. Oh yeah, if I show you guys this is quite cool, I think. I have taken a 747 seatbelt sign. I'm not too sure how well it's going to shine up. Okay, that doesn't even turn on. Alright, look. It's quite cool. It's quite nice. You know, look at that. It's very cool, don't you think? I think it's quite cool. Yeah, anything. I might just go directly over to Courchevel and then watch the replay when I'm not streaming, just so it doesn't really ruin it for you guys. It'll load up eventually, I tell you. How did you unscrew it above your head when no one was watching you? You know, just magic like that, you know. Oh, come on. Oh, thank goodness. Right, let's load back in. We are back. Come on. There we go. Ugh. Why is that hidden? There we go. Magic. Right, okay, I'm not going to go bother, I'm going to go straight to Courchevel, because I know you guys want to, so I just watch the replay on my own time. It's decent landing, I know that, but you know, where is Courchevel? I'm completely lost. Am I going insane? I think I am. Got to be down here, there we are. Right, what am I going to go in? I think I'm I quite like it. I think we'll go in it. There we go, beautiful. I will set it bright so I can actually see. I need some light. Are you interested in the RAF? I've looked into it. I'm an RAF cadet. Yeah, I had asthma as a baby, so it kind of writes me off as for any airmen role. But yeah, you know, RPAS pilot seemed pretty cool. There's plenty of stuff, in fairness. So yeah, it's a backup. The RAF's a backup, yeah.
Traffic the latest Golf. Bravo Hotel
Ooh.
Alpha Delta taking off runway 4 straight out departure.
Oh, awesome. You guys cadets, I'm guessing? Or have you got a rank? What plane do you hate most? Goodness. No clue. That's a difficult question. Probably like, I don't know, a business jet. They're just boring. Ooh, forgot about Courchevel. I've got to be completely honest. Look at the runway, beautiful. Oh yeah, it was made for this, wasn't it? It was. Straight up. Ah, James. Awesome. Guess I should be calling you Sergeant then. Yeah, I'm only a corporal. Your game crashed, rip. Lovely day. I was actually in Army Cadets for about 6 months and I moved to Air Cadets, so I think that says it all. LF, Lima, Foxtrot, Hotel Mike. Indeed I am, Ethan. Where's the navigate to? Oh, doesn't exist. That's where we used to have that. Right, I'm gonna try land on just a glacier. Go to Maribel. Let's see. Maribel's not far from here, is it? Is it Lima? Very festive. Very, very festive feeling. Yeah. Maribel, we're flying basically right towards it, aren't we? I still can't see it. Yeah, my map doesn't really... Oh, it does. I don't know why it didn't show me. Air bases. What am I talking about? Okay, we just flew over it. So I guess it was down there. Yeah, when I went up to that one, it didn't show me anything, but now it does. Where is the airport? Oh, there it is, right? That's got to be it, hasn't it? Where's the runway? Oh, is that it? Interesting. Do you like the A330? Yeah, it's alright. I don't probably go out my way to have it, but it's alright. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. If I can make this, I'd be genuinely impressed. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, no, we're not going to make that. We're not going to make it. See ya, Rustica. Nice to have you around. Very, very tight turns today. Right, there it is. Runway in sight, I guess. Thing is, they've got like a runway next to the runway. It's very confusing. I don't think there is 2 runways there, unless I'm wrong. Land up slope. Yeah, that's a good shout. I don't obviously should have thought of that. $500. Yeah. That is a little runway, very hard to see in the snow. Sweet. Oh dear. X-Plane 12. Physics. Physics will always beat Microsoft Flight Sim. There still feels something very arcadey about it, I can't lie. Except for in the general aviation aircraft, but this one is pretty good. you know? Where's the runway? Is this... Thank you very much. Where's the runway? This is a ski slope, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the runway? It's got to be over this hill, right? No, we're alright. Shush. 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 Oh, we'll not stall. There's the runway. Oh, typical way. Oh, I see someone there. Look at him. There we go. Not the best place. Try again, maybe? Yeah, it kind of confused me. Put me in the wrong height as well. It's all very confusing flying in the snow, and you get snow blindness. Not here, obviously, but you know what I mean. 15 minutes to go, my friends. Right, okay. Runway is there where the aircraft is. Let's make it. Dare me to butter, shall I try? Guys, the donation link is still open, of course. If you do want to donate, well, I'm very happy to go over the goal. I'm sure it'll be very impressive. All donators will get a shout out at the end as well. We'll go through each and every single one of them. Right, at least I know where the runway is now, not the ski slope. They've awkwardly put right next to the runway. I guess it's probably a good place to emergency land if you don't make the runway, in fairness. I'm stalling! Oh, I'm too tired for this, folks. Oh, I'm buggered. Cut power, we're gonna hit the tree. Oh, I've hit the tree. How am I this bad? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's too late for this, man. I do like short takeoffs and landings though. Typical way. Someone's up there. Can you please stream more? Yeah, I'll try to. Don't worry, even aviation. You know? I completely understand that. My parents would probably be exactly the same. Should we try skis? I don't think I've ever flown with skis. Oh, slightly different cockpit, I feel. Or maybe I'm going absolutely insane. You know what I was doing? I was accidentally reducing propeller control. Because I was so used to flying the, and I had mixture not even set. I was so used to flying the A320 that I kept using 2 of my throttles, so that explains it all. Quite some speed. What an interesting experience like this, I have to say. Beautiful though. Looks real good. Don't feel bad, don't feel bad, don't make me feel bad. Ooh, yeah, boy. I'm gonna land on a ski slope, I reckon. Just to test how good the skis are. I've never used them before. Love skiing, been once, great fun. Was really fun. No, I don't. I prefer 737. Of today. Ooh, quite fun. The old skis. Come on. Oh, into the fence, into the fence. Yeah, into the fence, marvellous. Back for the fence, maybe? Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna have a bit of fun now. Seeing as it's the end of the stream, I might as well. Come on. Let's do it. You know what we're gonna do. You know it. Interesting choice to put a Danish flag up there. Unless it's not a Danish flag, and I've just got completely wrong. It's some national flag of Courchevel or regional flag. I think it might be. Does Courchevel mean something to do with horse or some sort of animal? It feels like that. Right, okay, I'm going to set ourselves up for the takeoff. Be a bit cheeky. Right, let's reduce our power. Great. We're not even at Courchevel, are we? I'm just gone completely insane. Yeah, the new Swiss 001. Interesting place. Right, let's try it, shall we? Put full auto brake on. Then we'll disable that. Full flaps. Actually, no, one less than full flaps. Full power. Make sure you're filming this. Engines are full. Fucking brake off. Oh, goodness, we're skiing. Come on, get up. I have this feeling, my friends. That did not go so well. Nonetheless, it's now time to land. Not that way. yeah, that's going to end really well, isn't it? That's a good shout. Why didn't I think of that? I probably could have... If I just make myself as light as possible. Let's try that. That's a good shout. I didn't think of that. Someone in the KLM 787. We're going to cheat a bit as well. We're going to use the Max. I'm so glad. We're going to cheat. He took off in the 787 without any issues. Slightly jealous now. There we go. Probably as light as we could. That's me, sorry about that. Shall we do it? What? I thought for a minute there we were like... Oh. Our engine shut down. How disappointing. Why has that done that? We haven't lost that much fuel that quickly, have we? Maybe it needs some people in there. Oh, what? What? Not long. Do we just have that 787 overfly? Oh my god. Goodness me, that made me jump. Thank you very much, man, for that. That means a lot. I hope this isn't reflective of my future in the aviation industry. Me flying a 747-8 out of a tiny little French ski resort. But welcome, man. Sorry you couldn't make it all, but your support right now means so much. Ethan, don't worry about it, honestly. These things I understand completely, you know. Definitely been in that situation before. Hey! Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Now it's time to land. Oh yeah, we're completely screwed. Into the trees we go. And on that bombshell, guys. Goodness. Well, a nice little bit of fun. There we go, into the snow we go. Completely stuck. There's got to be this good camera that does it. Anyway, it's crashed again, who would have thought, so it's going insane. Oh, look at that. Well, okay. Guys, on that bombshell, it's good night. Thank you so much for coming along. I hope you enjoyed it. It's quite fun, actually, that bit there. So it does mean a lot. You know, I'm very happy that we've reached that goal. Although it does say 99%, which is slightly annoying. But, you know, I'm sure someone will donate. If not me, I've put a bit of money in already. But, yeah, I'll top it off at 100. Just to stop annoying me. But there we go. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the donations. Let me just roll through them now because there is so many. So we'll start off with the ones from Virgin Money Giving. So we've got my Nan, Sky, Trevor Olsen, my mum and dad, Marcus Kull, 2 Anonymous, Michelle, Hugo YT, Wendy Ainsley, Ian Ainsley, Alex Stevenson, and another anonymous donation. That's all from Virgin Money Giving. Thank you to another anonymous on Pilot 2 Sim, Liam, another one from Pilot 2 Sim, Simon Schmidt, Tech Team, anonymous, who donated £125, Owen K, Leah, Lisa, and my grandmother. The Corporate Pilot Dad, Flight Sim Deck, anonymous. And for SSAFA, thank you to Carlo, Ryan, Jonathan Gustar. I pronounced his name wrong again, but there we go. Pilot 2 Sim again. Anonymous, another one from Jonathan. Jack, Anonymous, and Frankie Round. As well as Granny, SimFlight Pro, and the Flight Sim Deck. Guys, thank you so much. I really am happy we've hit that goal. I hope you've enjoyed this 10-hour stream. Honestly, thank you for coming along. I'll see you in the next video. From me today, that is all. Bye-bye.